All right, all right, all right. Peepo poo poo complete. Yeah, I said that. Sorry, I'm getting my light on and we're good to go. All right, all right, all right.
SoulSaint fucking pops. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Oh, Einsidious.
12 months holy.
Oh my god.
You loved me for 12 months? Wait, is that what we want to call love, bub? You supported me enough for 12 months? Oh my god. What, to say like that because that's actually what happened, you know what I'm saying? Now, whether enough Insidious loves me, that's up for debate, right?
SoulSaint fucking pops.
Yes, show me, Bobs.
Not long enough.
Oh, talk your shit about you. That way it's like, yeah, shut up. Well, we've been out like 37 months. God damn. Alright, it's a bit early to be out of me subbing. I just literally said.
Pops. SoulSaint is the dankest.
I hit my green screen, damn it.
There we
SoulSaint
go.
fucking pops. SoulSaint is the dankest.
A year and a half. Thanks for the community.
You're welcome, man. I mean, it wouldn't be... It takes two to tango, right? So you gotta think yourself, too. Where'd that come from? That was actually pretty good, actually. Let's go. All right, not bad, Soul. Yeah, I'll take that one, actually. It takes two to tango. You know what? Yeah, I'm a big proponent of this community, for sure. But, like, you guys gotta be willing to be here, right? So, good on you. Actually. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you guys are at. Hope you have a fantastic day. Yo, shout out to Mama Saint. She hooked me up with coffee today. Yeah, my OBS was acting up a little bit this morning. I had to like update and shit. It was weird. Yeah, what's up, Con? I think Con was the first one in today, by the way. Zeph? What's up, Lightning? Lightning, are you trying to keep this name? Hokage no Kage? No, I just can't change it. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so Lightning, I see you too as well. What's up, man? Kels, Deacon. Hey, Pone, how you doing, man? Soul chase bait as fuck. No Jack Champ, probably during anniversary. Why are you giving me that? I got 25 mil. What are you doing? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Pone. Yeah, what's up, Kels? Springer, how you doing, man? Soul Chase Tournament. What Soul Chase Tournament? Check the tournaments. That's just a normal tournament, dude. Yeah, no. I think you're overthinking it. This is just a random tournament. There is literally no value. Yeah. Is that a bait? Probably. Sorry, I thought you were talking about like some kind of announcement came out. I was like, I ain't see no shit. I ain't see shit today. What you talking about? Hold up. Nah, that's just straight up. That's just straight up random, dude. They do those every now and then, but like, I wouldn't say they have like big value. You're talking about this shit, right? This is literally only to debate you to try going for free prism crystal. That's basically it. That's literally it. Embargo has been lifted. Yeah, you can stop pretending. There is no embargo for this. What are you talking about? There is an embargo that I can tell you right now. You ready for it? It's none of your business. coming out feisty today. I think he's just horny. Listen, I will pipe you up with consent, of course, later. Or now, I mean, you know, content. let me stop. Hey, yo, pause. I'm just kidding. I didn't say anything about this one either. Is this a bit worth it to go for? I don't think so. I guess it depends on where your account's at. These are great opportunities. I will say this: if you ever want like a perspective on like Prism events and whatnot, this is like a great way. And I'm not saying it's cheap. I'm not saying anything around the lines of like pricing or whatnot. So like this is entirely up to like how thorough you want to be about this particular topic. So like I say that with like all due like transparency. Oh, I know I did this. Okay, so I got to re-put these back in here. Yeah, should I empower my Rathalos? I low-key can. I can plus 4 him. You can do it for Faction Guardians. This is kind of what I was going to get to. It's a great way to help you fill that out if you ever want to. I did it the last time we had a Shadow... Was it the last time? I think it was the last time we actually had a Shadowkin's FG. I went out of my way to get another Legendary, and it was a duplicate enough to help me finish off my last little bit there. But I was already close to being done, so that's why. That's why I would say that like you could technically do it that way if you're interested. Let's see what we got. Oh, the nuts. I think that's a skip for me, though. On a serious note. As for the Soul Chase, yeah, that's a random event, dude. That's a random tourney. I don't think it's valuable. Yeah, I don't think that's valuable. Unless you really care about it like that, then I wouldn't. But like, this is what you get, not what you use, because that's what chases are. Yeah, that's what chases are. And I feel like that's not a... But yeah, I would say maybe not. I don't know. Pipe me. Oh my god, room 3, there's embargo if you look. Thankfully, I've learned that these soul events, when a Titan event's going on... Oh, I missed that message. Hold on, let me see. Give me a second. Yeah, it was good to see you guys, by the way. Yeah, JPRZ. Thankfully, I've learned they have these soul events whenever a Titan event's going on. Didn't claim my Embryo Soul till now, so free 300 energy. All right, look at you, Giga Chad. All right. I peep it. Too late, already eaten on my sons for the epic books. Sick value. Inventory check. How many soul stars do you have? Now let me stop. No, like honestly, it's not. I don't think it's an event worth pumping out too much for. If you ripped all your shit and only got 400, that's tough. That's tough. What's the other one? A Spooter event? Oh, I like doing those. I need this, like something serious. I got a serious question. On a serious note, I need everybody to lock in for a minute. Serious question. Do any of you guys know who Beebs is? Remember, he was hanging out in our stream before in the past. I did something this week that I think we legitimately... He's going to want to see. So if any of you guys know who that person is or what clan he's in, reach out to him, let him know today is the day. I'm going to try. I did have a nice weekend, Zephyr. When is my account getting glazed? Can I get any anti-glazers? I need some channel points because I don't want to do a glaze today. Deny this decon. Please. Yeah, I'll take a Lego book. Please. Also, is my alerts not going up? I don't know if it gets alerts anymore for follows, but I see two Usui. Is that Usui? Is that you, the one that I talked to in DMs before? Is that you? Send me a toe picture right now if that's you. Don't actually. I'm just kidding. Don't actually do that. It is. What up, dude? Welcome. Not the whale kind, but the regular kind. It's me, I'm him. By the gods. Guess you didn't even redeem the glaze? Yeah, he did. He actually did. He night slot. He cheated. That's not fair. Hold up. Three stream. Jeez, you guys are crazy today. Yo, thank you guys so much for the gift of subs and bits and stuff, huh? Yo, Lighty, thank you for the 90 biddies. I got a rain check from when I redeemed it last week, but you didn't have time. Let's see. Hold on. I forgot how to check this. It's been so long. Why'd you use your night slots for that, by the way? Weirdo. I don't see anything for you. I think either one of the mods might have fucking board wiped the rewards queue. I have a feeling it's probably Khan. He probably just accepted all. Lego book. Damn, I never got one from CB. Really? Oh, close your eyes. But wait, there's more. Yo, this song's gonna be good though, by the way. I'm still waking up, so y'all give me a minute. I'm still trying to get like settled. I feel like at this point though, like for me, it would be shards I'm looking for. I dabbled a little bit in the path, by the way, and I'll just give you guys a heads up. I'm participating in the Titan event because I'm bored. I wanted to do something, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do something. What's up, Kayla? How you doing, by the way? Who you guys against in Siege this week? Let's find out. I have not looked, to be honest with you. DK Legends. The Danish boys, huh? Only one guy's in there. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. I know of this clan, but I don't know anybody in this clan. I think the only one that might look a little bit like familiar might be Grawlish. Or who was the one I was looking at? Kyoshi sounds familiar too. Maybe one of those two guys. I don't know them, but I know of them. Khan deleting Genshi, Glaze, Deacon. People leave. Khan, was it you? It could have been any of the mods. I don't see it. Or I haven't looked for it thoroughly enough either. I mean, the only one I know recently that I told no towards was Como did they say? What's his name? Sicarius. But I told him in advance. I was like, yo, I got too much crap going on. Today's kind of a busy day too. I gotta get my Chimera or Hydra keys out of the way.
SoulSaint is the dankest.
Salami.
Yo, Lupo. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the cinema, dude. Red Naz was a CC or was, and Moff used to be sort of active at Platform. I think it's Moff that I'm thinking of, but I didn't see his name in there. I'm familiar with the DK. Maybe it's Math, yeah. Moff, excuse me. Yeah, this guy you talking about, right? I don't see him very often anymore, anyways. Only people I see in Plat nowadays is like what? What's his fucking name? The SP boys. That's really it. Who else is up there? I'm trying to remember. Everything's a blur. I see a little bit of ruse. I see a little bit. It's mostly just SP though. Fucking Panda hit me. Oh, I didn't do a video this go around because I was doing a little bit more experimenting. But I placed 25th this week for my place. I think I got a screenshot of it. Hold on. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I placed 25 this week. I feel like I could have done better, but not bad for being rusty. I was aiming for just getting like comfortable with like attacking like more unorthodox teams and stuff, but still maintain like a decent participation rate. So I didn't do too bad. I got hit a little bit more than I wanted though. I didn't like the fact that I got hit by Panda so much. I did take a defense win against them though, so we take those. Matt, SP Ruse, and me and MBF solid. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I'm free to play, so. I'm trying to remember who else is up there. There's some names that are really interesting that I don't normally see as much. I think I got lucky because I only got hit by Panda because I seen like a couple other SP boys out there, so I probably would have got hit even more, to be honest with you. Thankfully, it didn't go that bad, but I've heard a little bit of I wish I showed you how many. I wish I screenshot how many runs I did, but I got some of these right here in the barrel that I need to claim. And then I cleaned out a lot of junk too. And I think I have like 1 or 2 more pieces in here. 3 more pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that one I bought from the shop. So 3 plus what I got in there. So I'm hoping that like if I can get like a pretty decent set of rolls, I'll have another couple upgrades for speed side of things. Wouldn't mind being a little bit faster, you know. You never know. It's hard though, man, because like I'm chasing quads and pentas now at this point. So this also just says free to play. Yep, in my heart. That's my only excuse. All right, let me focus on. Y'all gonna get me in trouble.
SoulSaint fucking pops.
Oh,
SoulSaint is the dankest.
Fade.
S0 Ulsa clap.
What up, brother? You guys spoiled me today. I feel like y'all miss me. It's okay to lie. No, just this one time though. Yo, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Sin, dude. And anybody else I missed you as well. And thank you guys for the bits too. I saw a lot of people being super generous. I don't know if we had like a mini sub-train, hype train. If he uses his mommy's money, he is still free to play. Chat's my mommy. If he uses mommy's money, I don't think he'd be playing right now. You right, actually. All right, so let's talk about today's agenda. I'm not going to worry about Siege too much right off the rip. I'm going to be focusing on my weekly stuff out of the way. So I don't know. I gotta check with all the boys that I do work for right now at the moment, including Con and Crossfade. If you guys don't mind, I will jump on and do some account dailies if you guys didn't get to it today. I was going to save today's part of the stream for that, the early part. Later on, I am going to be doing a bit of... I got my own Hydra to do. The one in particular I'm going to go for a PB on is going to be the not the Titus key, but the Trunda key. I think I'm going to shoot my shot. I'm going to give it like legitimate elbow grease and see if we can hit 90 to 100 plus bill. So that's my plan for today on that one. That's going to be a big push for me. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can do. Or I'm planning on doing. There might be one Chimera key I'm going to have to do. Or set of keys I'm going to have to do today too as well. But outside of that though, that's pretty much my focus today. Is to take care of the boys that I do work for. Do my Hydra stuff. And then a Chimera for a Matsu. And then after that, I guess I'll focus on Siege. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit all that in today's stream. So I'll get as much of that as I can done. And then we'll go from there. But yeah, I'm gonna be pushing some personal records and stuff So we'll see what we can do. I had to save these whatchamacallits. Doing dailies when you have like your gear locked up behind like your defenses and whatnot is weird. It's weird to do. Yeah, let's do it. All right, let me gear up for this real quick. I pretty much did most of my dailies though already, so I'll be jumping over to the other accounts pretty quickly. But yeah, as long as you boys that I do work for are good, I will do that sooner rather than later, okay? God, I gear cleanse my account and I feel like I'm just getting too much shit now, still. I guess those are good problems to have. No, I mean before. When I did my dailies. I did my dailies last night before the matchmaking started. So, majority of them, not all of them. I still got to do my Faction Wars. But yeah, I was doing it before then, and like I didn't want to move my gear around because I had my defenses already set up. And that's the reason why I was like trying to do it with gear. Alternative gear was actually pretty interesting. I actually had some stuff still left over though, so I don't feel too bad about it. A little bit more like, oh, okay, I can still do this. Nice. Sorry, I'm gearing up real quick. Give me a second. One, two, three. I'm missing somebody. Where's my Georgian? 4. You have a concert today? Oh, Jesus. Is Taylor Swift in town? Ain't no way we're claiming that. Oh, we weak hit. GG. Is this a drama-free zone? It can be. I hope everything's okay. Sounds like you're having a tough day, brother. I'm sorry to hear that. Free to play Georgia. So predictable. Also, your breath stinks. Your arms are flabby. GG. That's fucked up. No comments, no drama, good vibes only. I'm in too good of a mood. Hell yeah. Good for you, man. Actually. With all the BS that's been going on, dude, I'm happy you're doing good, man. Actually. Believe you me, we need that. I think the entire community is good vibes, so let me vibe, hold on. I like the song actually a little bit. Let's see. So are you going to Justin Bieber? Stop. I'm not a teenage wanker. Bring me the horizon. There's nothing wrong with liking Biebers. You're not a believer? Is that too far? I'm sorry. Bring the horizon, motionless in why plotting you gonna be fucking great. What time does it start? There's got to be like what in the next 3 to 4 hours. I feel like my day's just started, and you're already talking about like doing something that's like the grand poobah for your day, for your week, maybe. Jesus. I like Bieber, but I always have, but I don't listen religiously. Okay. I'm already planning dinner, and you just started. Well. Look at you being an overachiever. Man, leave my late. Well, I wouldn't say late, but like leave my ass alone. Congrats on the 1 bill, by the way, Matsu. Hell yeah. To answer you earlier, account should be open. Busy day and about to hop into a weekly meeting at 2. Just been focusing on classic arena this week. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Once I get done with my my faction wars, I'll jump on yours first, and then I'll start pivoting around. I'm gonna see if maybe I do all y'all's at the same time. Have you guys ever seen me quad box? I'm not trolling when I say this. Like actually, like quad box. I might just jump on everybody's accounts and just start racking it down. Let me message everybody. Actually, let me see. That helped me out a lot on time. Amatsu, Fade, and Khan. Am I okay to get on y'all's accounts now? Let me message Zatali. Purple. Yes, Soul is so logged in when he does account driving. Go for it. Yeah. Used to quad box WoW back in the day. Yeehaw. Okay, so I'm gonna take that as a yes. It just allows for a faster time frame. Like I can get all that shit done in a day. That's all it is. Perfect for my ADHD. You have problems, sir. Seek therapy. Too far. I'm sorry. Un Mentos, please. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, we're good. Let me knock this one out. I'm almost done. This should be like pretty quickly. Knock on wood. Yeah, what up, Pagan? How you doing, man? Oh, extra turns by the gods. I may or may not have forgotten to gear him up. Shh, I don't want to hear it. 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 By the gods. I got people. I got people. Exclamation gear, it's not working again. God damn it, dude. It's like the second time. Yo, Streamlabs. I might get away from Streamlabs at this point. I might go to Stream Elements or something. Oh wait, it's actually turned off. That's never mind. Hold on. I apologize. Try now. Actually, yeah, that actually was my fault this time. My bad. Try it now. See if it works. There we go. Yeah, it works. Yo, being locked sucks. Okay. You know, I'm surprised he hasn't activated an instant turn. Low key. I really don't want to use this. Well, I guess we can. There we go. Oh. Oh. Oh, hold on. Pass it back to it, pass it back to it, pass it back. Frick! Oh, he's dead. He's not dead. Pog! I'm not gonna lie, though. This is kind of... Well, hold on. Crap. Crap. Dailies! Oh, well. There we go. I think that's it. Well, I'll do that one later. That was the other one that's going to be later. Okay. All right. I have not gotten a response from Talia. That means he's either not here, which is good, because that means I can log in, or he's busy. Still, I take you down right on your mama couch in polo socks. Okay. What are your thoughts on the everyone voice chat wanking? Hey, group budget wank good ya. I don't even know what the name of the emote is anymore. Boys that I drive for, I'm gonna be hopping on. We're gonna do some work. I'm logging in. I'm gonna message you guys on Discord in AKG chat, just so you're aware. Give me a second. All right, let's see if we can do this. Let's start with the Matsus. Let's see. Do you still have the account I gave you like 2 years ago? LOL. I guess that's a no. Oh. 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 All right, let's do this. Amatsu, I'm logging on first. Yours. Yo, shout out to Helper. This makes this easier to do. I can't recall, I'm not gonna lie. Uh-oh. I think Isuli's trying to just get kudo points because he's like, yeah, I gave you an account. Don't think I don't peep it. I peeped it. This man's trying to get kudo points. All right, here we go. This is gonna look like cancer to do, by the way. I actually have a system in place that I do for these accounts that makes it a lot easier to manage this, but some parts I can tell you guys, some parts I can't tell you because like I don't want to piss off any of the boys I drive for. But I actually haven't. Well, when I do mine too as well, I always have mine in the top left because that's the easiest one for me to forget about. And then I think on the bottom left is where I put Zatalis, and then I always put like one of the other boys on the other side. Alrighty, that is 2. Let's see if I can get number 3 and number 4 up. Can you do me a solid and run crew tracks through Minnow? I am going to get at least the majority of the dailies done. After that, I got some stuff I have to take care of. So I'm not sure if I will be able to. But later on I can if it's necessary. It's fine. I want to make a video on Crew Traxa. I thought about reaching out to one of my clannies for it, but I haven't pulled the trigger on that yet. So I may actually inquire you or maybe even Khan. Maybe do it from a different like account perspective instead of it being like a full-on end-game account. You know what I mean? Got you on loop inside my head. I hope I logged into the right account there. No, I did. We're good. Y'all caught me while I'm yapping. Yo, the game did that for me too. It did because I'm broke. Well, we all are kind of broke here, it looks like. 15 mil or less, no problem. All right, the only one I'm missing is cons, it looks like. Got you on loop inside my head. All right. Y'all ready to see what this cancer looks like for me? So basically what I try to do is I try to bounce in between things that objectively take longer to do on one account to give me time while I'm doing something else on the others. So, believe it or not, each account has its own story to tell. There are certain parts of certain accounts that can do certain things a little bit faster than the others. And the way I approach is I try to take us all through the... I do this for my own self. I always start right side and then work my way left for dailies. So, like, I normally do, like, Grim Forest, Curse City, Doom Tower, and then I move on to Arena, Faction Wars, etc. I normally skip Faction Wars and do that very, very last for each account, but depending on each account's, like, progression, I may or may not get too involved on the Faction Wars side, but I'll let the drivers know, or the accounts I drive for know. All right. Loop inside my head. Got you a loop inside my head. One account's already done. Why does it look like Satali did his dailies already? That's fine. I'll just push him to the next content, but 30, 30, 30. Okay, so that's good. So here's what I'll do. We'll go to Curse City. Curse City still has nothing either. That's one thing about Satali. Especially with Sin City for some reason. He's super diligent on that. So there's nothing we can do there. We're done there. I think Doom Tower, it's impossible for him to be finished, right? Yeah. So we'll let that... He did his stuff already. No shot. Wait, did he do most of his dailies already? I might be able to log off. Let's go. Sure. Alrighty. Majority of the stuff I do when it comes to like on these accounts, I did do this recently for each one where I try to get like a little bit more progress towards like either crowns or what have you. I know where at least two are. I think two are like at the bottom right area. I think there's like what Theodosa, and then I think it's I forgot his name. Let's start moving. I want this one to go that way too as well. Let's just hope these boys are geared. Know that I'm a mess. Why, yes, I can't catch my breath. I run, I run, I run. This one on the bottom right is what I had to get a little bit more love into. We're also chasing a charm chest here, so that's what I'm looking for too. I'm looking for those still. I always go for the boxes. I'm such a chump for it though. There goes one. This is the kind of nice about like Matsu's account. He's kind of progressed pretty decently well. So like I legit can neglect it in the sense of like I just set it up to run it. It'll eventually get done. Granted, I don't know if these guys are geared, so if it does take, it looks like it takes too long, I'll just switch over to it and then re-gear the guys up real quick and go from there. My blessing is 0, so probably not me. I got by a nasty anti-Mercurial Crew Traxa team in Classic Arena. Really? I haven't decided about, like, if I had a Crew Traxa, how would I build her up, but I do think that, like, being squishy, she's fairly, But I think she has like super high multipliers, so she's actually a viable option for Mercurial builds, I think, too. But then again, I also think, too, like, because she's such a hitter and she has that revive on death mechanic for herself, she's a really good candidate just to be able to go in and slam, just a slam with, like, straight up damage, too. Like, I think both options are pretty viable. I don't know. I haven't put my tempo because I don't have a projection on my account, so I don't normally, like, go too far to my way for it, but... And honestly speaking, I don't really see it a lot either. From some of the battles I fought in, I did see a couple defenses that I went against during reset. I forgot who it was that was running a Kutraxa build, but I hate to be that guy. I just death branded it as, you know, I ain't got to worry about revive on death. You just kill her and block, you know, block revive. No problem. Easy peasy. Shut up, eh? Let's go. ADHD's going crazy right now. I'm like shaking and shit. You know I do this almost every night, right? Almost. Almost. Keywords almost. I wouldn't say this is dopamine maxing, but... Alright. I could flip her too, but that's overkill. I'll probably clear most of the waves and stuff by himself. I think that is the way you go down, no? Oh, that's where the other one's at. Oh, by the gods. I think I know where all of them are at now. Nice. Where's that one that's usually like Coronet of Gloom? What's up, Tuna? Is your name Tuna Cockman? I fucking love it. 30% chance to block damage when all allies die. Blocks damage when all it is. Yeah. Oh, you're asking where would you use it at? Like, what would be, like, the best place to use it? Honestly, isn't Coronet of Gloom the one that has, like, a lot of really good HP nuker stats? So, like, I would almost argue, like, right off the rip, an HP nuker would be good to consider. Like, right off the rip. Yeah, I would say that's probably, like, a good starting point. Typically, I mean, there's some nuance behind each champion, right? I would, truthfully, what I would do is I'd base my decision more so on the champion itself and find a relic that works best for them. And some of them would be like the Coronet of Gloom, I think. I don't know. I don't know if it's best in slot on anybody, but like maybe I'll just throw some names out there and see if maybe any of those stick for you. Like Embrius, more survivability on his end never hurts. I would even give it a Predator to some degree. There's nuance there, obviously, but like, yeah, it's a viable option. I think a lot of people would probably go Lens of Intangibility if they're talking about best in slot, though, for like Pred. Whoever's bottom left, I think, just glitched out on me. I'm for it. I may have to start that one back over. Who else is out there that's like pretty commonplace that's an HP based nuker right now? He's not popular as much anymore because of Mercurial, but I would say like maybe Gizzy. Gizzy could be a good option. More survivability on his end is never bad. Although I feel like that one's lower on the totem pole compared to other options, like champion wise. Yeah, I'd say champion wise, probably. There might be better options if I had to guess. I'm sorry, I'm going for the chesticles. Don't judge me. Sure. I've been using coin on an Embrius, won me some matches I would have lost otherwise. There you go. Literally, like, it's an HP, it's basically, in a summary words, it's an HP nuker relic that gives a little bit more survivability on the passive, as long as it's not the main one dying. So someone that could sustain, or not sustain, but someone who could survive the onslaught a little bit better than, like, your typical squishy nuker is obviously, like, an easy answer, if you ask me. But I would, it's open, it's really open. I mean, We have a battle semantics if you really want to go there about like it being viable and alternative options. Like, what's the primary stat on the relic? Is it crit damage or is it the HP first? I think it's crit damage, right? So like that automatically makes it viable for almost any nuker, almost. The HP side is only because the HP subset, and of course, subsequently the speed side too as well. How do you do with Mercurial and Amarius? C damage, yeah, C damage. So C damage makes it kind of like an option. I wonder what happened to this one. This client kind of bugged out on me. I think that's the Dailies. Give me a second, I'm gonna reload it. I know the top left is is Amatsu's, bottom right's Cons, and I think this top right one is Crossfades, right? Yeah, so it is a Tali. It's launching. I got that free-to-play PC. Oh. Hmm. You don't usually you need someone else to help out with that, but when they have like 9 piece and someone is dead, you can hit double A1. Normally in those circumstances, yeah, like Embrius isn't the best option for that. He could be a supporting option, but like he's not the main option to get through Mercurial. You kind of need the fight to be going in your favor by that point, though. Having people dead and whatnot just makes Embrius a little more effective. It sounds like. Embrius is still not bad, but I do think that like in the meta, that shift to like Mercurial has made it a little bit weirder for him to interact with. I guess that would be my question for all you guys to some degree. How do y'all deal with Mercurial? Do y'all have any like secret techies that y'all are like, yeah, this is the answer for me? Look at this fucking Kraken over here using Solinar. Shaking my head. Could do a boss. Could do 2 bosses, actually. Maybe not today. Today's gonna be like Siege Day and stuff. I want to get these accounts done super quickly for them to be able to be active if they need to. On that side. Myers, Carnage, and Maria are my go-to options. Beat him to death with Nais. You filthy Kraken. I also use Maria. Okay. Do y'all not feel like that's low-key a little bit of a gamba? Because, like, Maria is very dependent upon her ability to extra turn, right? It's a little bit Gamba. Hashtag Maria fans, I guess so. I guess so. Hey, no shame in the game. If that's what you rock with it. All I was doing was asking, you know? Should I give it the old college try? Normally win, but I'm lowering limit ranks at LA. So it's still not fun yet? I'm for it. I will say this, having champion pool does make it a little bit more enjoyable. I could kind of, something that's a little bit of a blessing with piloting other accounts that are a little bit like, a little bit more earlier progressed, you know what I mean? Like they're not as progressed as like other accounts. I'll give an example. Well, maybe I don't give an example because I don't want to butcher anybody. But like, yeah, seeing that, I think that has taught me to be appreciative of what I have in some sense. And yeah, the less you have, the more technical and the more complicated it can be. And that's why I see why a lot of folks don't enjoy certain aspects of the game. And that kind of resonates. It makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah, it does make sense. This account's gridlocked, so I can't do that one on that one. Let's go normal. Is normals done? Normals are done. So we'll have to come back to that one, it looks like. To DT with E. Oh, we're already done with that. Never mind. But yeah, I've learned that, which is why like I don't criticize people as negatively much, but I do say like the determination to do well in a game like this, for example, does require you to have to put a little bit of elbow grease in terms of like the grindy side of it, right? So like I think that inevitably you have to kind of accept that like, yeah, you got to go take some ass whoopings and then work your way to success there. You know what I mean? So I did feel that experience myself personally, but yeah, it's not impossible. Eventually you find your breakthrough, right? And I think that's why like I always tell people to hunker down and just grind, because inevitably once you get that option that makes your account a lot more stronger to deal with or more complicated to deal with, you feel the impact of your other decisions prior to that really paying off. Like by developing I know this is kind of like a no-brainer because I think everybody kind of gets it at this point, but like developing your Great Hall, which is something that a lot of people neglect, believe it or not, is very, 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 very valuable in the sense that it'll help you progress your builds a little bit better. And those builds translate over to new champions as you get them too as well. So like by investing in that today, you're able to pay off with it tomorrow, and you'll really see like your account kind of like jump. Who was it that I was talking to recently about this? I think it was Fade. He was like, I'm noticing how quickly my player power is jumping up, and he knows, and I know that the value of player power is nothing but a number, really. But he was saying that like, yeah, the more I invest in each of these like stats that I'm doing in Grey Hall, for example, I'm starting to see that like it's paying off a bit more and more. Amatsu's another great example. He's been grinding his Grey Hall pretty aggressively, so like. Those things are like gonna slowly pay off when we start doing rebuilds and we start working on other projects and whatnot that require you to have a certain amount of stats. Like for example, Chimera is a great example because like there's a big resistance check or a big accuracy check that you have to hit, and it's now easier because you have those bonuses, right? So that's it's always nice to like work towards that, and eventually when you get the new champion that is like your big like boom, that was the thing I needed to do well in this area. It's Trailblaze, you know what I mean? You super prog. You can control with support buffers and blessings, etc. Gotcha, okay. I mean, better to gamble than just lose. That's fair. I did get like a really, really tough fight against a Maria that was in Mercurial. I was happily impressed to see that she was able to one-tap one of my guys. But then I just flipped, because you know when she kills somebody with that big nuke that she does, she also puts everybody on cooldown and whatnot. I just flipped on all my champions and just nutted. But still, you know, it was still cool to see that like even in a Mercurial build that she was able to slam. I mean, obviously ignoring like what 99%, It's pretty nice. Did I just kill somebody or beat somebody named Soul Meets Body? By the guts. I actually did. Monka W. I legit have left handout when I rendered and doing counting on my fingers. I don't use Maria because can't count. Damn. Math diff. To be honest, I've been done in by a few Marias. I'm pretty sure there's always been at least one Maria that's caught us off guard. I think that's inevitably like a truth, you know what I mean? So, valid, honestly. Have I lost to Maria? I think I've lost to a Maria before. I think so. Usually BlueStacks? No, these are the actual raid clients. I'm using RSL Helper. RSL Helper allows you to like kill the instance of the raid client. Not the client, sorry, the launcher. And you can reopen it, which will allow you to switch accounts and do what I'm doing right now. Each one of these are like an actual raid client. Sorry, I sound a little congested still. Oh, only won that one actually. I'll burn his medals. I think he's still grinding his Grey Hall too. Oh, he's in use. That's why I can't do that. Okay. Kind of an idea for a well, I mean, it's usable. That should be ongoing, so that'll be on its way. On this account, I don't know if I used a preset or not, though. Oops. Should I do a pot and give you guys false hope that I'll build up a Marie on this account? Yeah, let's do that. Maybe we'll bring her out of the bag one day. I don't know. Actually, Crossfade, do you have a Krutraxa? You don't. Unlucky. Unlucky. I became a toxic GG today. Did a siege fight with Marius and 9-piece Mercurial. I don't blame you. You have a Stormcaller on yours, though, right? To be honest, Mercurial's not bad with that. One of the biggest things that cucks Stormcaller Marius is Poly. Mercurial helps at that. You don't? Oh, well, never mind. There goes your little techies for the day. Get to it, brother. Pull it. I've been trying, man. I got another 100 this last week, and I pulled a... What did I pull? I pulled a hand-on creation, man. Dude, my heart hurts. I've been trying to get that stupid relic, man. I've actually been trying. Seeing 4 accounts running is wild to me. Just keeping up with one on mobile seems like too much at times. These accounts, for the most part, are typically pretty well off with being able to, like, I don't want to say autopilot to some degree, but like to kind of like auto run. I can just let it start it up on auto, and then it'll do the job. It just needs that action just needs to be completed on these accounts. At least 3 of the 4. I would say this account right here is probably the one that I need to put like a little bit more attention towards. But Yeah, they're typically not like overbearing in that sense. It's just time, really, more than anything. And I've had like a pretty decent influence on these accounts, pretty long term. This one's a little bit more recent. And these 3 accounts, because I've had a chance to kind of help manage them a bit, have been set up to do fairly well. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but I kind of set this stuff up to farm and then I don't pay attention to it, right? Now, that doesn't mean that it's perfect. It's going to always, like, win or what have you, but, like, it is something that I can kind of, like, all right, I'm going to let it do its thing, and then I'll, you know, come back to it. Like, this one just finished up, right? Yeah, so this is just Faction Wars Prague. We could probably throw down on this one pretty well, I think, actually. Heck yeah. Maybe we do some big prog today on these accounts, huh? How about this one? I don't remember. I don't know if we got dunked on by this guy or not. Well, we might be able to try. Like I said, I don't know if I have time to do like heavy prog like that, but we'll see. If the account's got the beefiness to do it, then I'll do it, but... Damn, he's got pots for days. What the heck? Okay, those are still running. Unofficially, no, I trust. Same. Got another hand this week. Okay, so it's not just me. I think we're just unlucky. Sorry, give me a second. Somebody's messaging me. Oi. I feel like I'm low on potions if mine are below like 1K. I feel like mines are... I think anything above 500 is pretty decent, but... Mind you, I'm not jumping into every single champ training event unless it has like good rewards. Like, for example, I think this one's pretty good. I don't know if it's still active or not, but I did mine. The last champ training was pretty decent because I had like the 4-star Basalt ore. And like, for example, for me, I was actually on the grind to get some relics maxed out, right? So like that helps out quite a bit. Like a book on the way too is not too bad either. Nobody's hitting you because your defenses are up. Suppose we are putting the try-hard shit on. Look at that. God damn. God damn, Amatsu. That boy's like, I'm going to make you guys not want to hit me, brother. Should make it easier for you to get, like, some free points during the early part of the week. Oh. Looks like we'll probably drop off Zatali's account pretty quickly this round since he kind of done some of his stuff. Looks like. Yeah, he was cooking. He was cooking. This one's always a difficult one to find something free to roll up. That Bosa went snooping too. Darn it. No shot I got that within less than 4. What the heck? Oh, it's 4 accessories. Shit. Oops. I don't know how he gets silver like this to be able to roll up all his gear like this. It's crazy. Well, I know how, but I know how. Speed, baby. Speed, 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 speed. Yeah! Nut! Nutting. Oh, there it is. Ah, we might as well max it out. That's a good banner. Who knows if we need PP anymore, though, unfortunately. Let's see. Also, Maria is very good versus Kurt Jackson because every time she comes back, Maria will come back too, and she ignores block revive. Fair enough. Let's see. Lately, Champ Training always has 4 Basalt Star or Lego books, so I always feel like it's worth it. Yeah, recently. I'm talking about, like, over the course of my entire raid career, it's been a little bit more docile, I would say. As I got in my account progressed more, Champ Training became less of a thing. But it doesn't mean I don't participate in every single one. When it's got good rewards, that's when I get involved. Try to help a bit. Hello, GG. Yo, what's up, Satali? You see that little sneaky trippy that we flipped? We needed some speedies. We got those. We get those sometimes. This is yours. We'll wait for some free ones. That was still farming. Okay. All right, let's see. How's the siege going? If you're talking about for yours, I have no idea. If we're talking about for ours, I also have no idea. I'm gonna assume they're progging pretty well though. I normally do mines like later on in the evening for night 1. Yeah, they're cooking. They're on there. They're brewing. I went to go look. I'm assuming AKG boys are doing pretty well too. Hopefully. Wish you guys nothing but good juju. You know how it is. God, I know what that's for, but I shouldn't. Oh, no, wait. Yours is already maxed, no? That's why you're seeing a 1-star? Yeah, I see it. Okay. Damn, you cracking. Let me ask you something, Zatali. Do you care if I go ahead and just rack this out? Just get it done? I like to do these like pretty quickly and just use the resource. Go wild? Oh, say less. By the gods. That means I gotta level up something though. Dang it. Unless... No, you actually don't have any 3 stars or 4 stars. What the hell? Okay. All right, don't touch altar. Dude, I know, I get what you mean by, like, not clicking this anymore. My impulse is so strong when it comes to, like, clearing red dots, and touche on Plarian's ass for, making people want to get rid of red dots. Oh, my God, it's so bad. It's so bad, dude. It is so bad. I've almost clicked it, like, 2 or 3 times already since I've been doing stuff, this week. I've gotten into the habit, though, where I go like this, and I immediately, like, stop and slow down. I'm like, okay, we're not touching that. I've gotten good at, like, slowing down when I go into the altar, at least. Same for the portal. I normally don't go in the portal unless I'm doing, like, the daily shard shit, and I normally just use mastery or mystery, so I just click there and then just start summoning. So I don't have to worry about clicking around and stuff, and that's my saving grace there, but... Philippi? I know what we could do. Hamatsu has the same problem Crossfade does. He moves his gear a lot, so... Or this gear shared between people sometimes. So it's always good to check. Oh, yep. Yep. Yeah. So we've been working towards getting the resistance side done. We're basically kind of shifting from right here to the left on this account. On a Tuesday, by the way. On a Tuesday. Crossfade wasn't kidding when he says, I've been grinding arena. My man. Yeah, so I'll probably continue pushing this right here for him so you can get something. And then I think we're gonna pivot over to like crit damage, and then honestly I'd probably go defense to the HP. Or HP and defense, which one? They're both kind of interchangeable depending on what you want to focus on. So that's really good. That's going to make him a lot more versatile in some of the stuff that we do too, so that's good. That's really, really good, actually. I think this account's getting to the point where we can do like a rebuild on some of the gear and whatnot a little bit better. And I actually think across the board too. So we're probably going to need to start beefing up some silver for that. Mission progress. This is where we've been from the last week, roughly. RNG has been good and bad to us. There's been some really dry days, and there's been some really impactful days, too. One weekend for, I think this is what, we've been 2 weeks at it now so far? We've gotten, I gotten like a really big chunk on one void day, and then the next void day, which he did, unironically, he got dookie from it, so. Feels good and bad at the same time, I guess. I don't know. Sorry, I'm doing this for my own sanity. What if that's still bugged? I don't think it is anymore. Yeah, okay. Yeah, what up, Cubby? How you doing, man? I don't know what you use for Sand Nebel. What do you use for Sand Nebel? Oh. Kizimar. Okay. Wait. Where is it? I'm not blind, I promise. I am blind, but you know what? We're not going to talk about it. Oh, there he is. Okay. Oof. Unlucky. I believe my biggest flaw is I don't make gear presets to swap between champions. It's a blessing and a curse. It's good if you want to min-max like efficiency or like stats and whatnot. Yeah, sure. It can be kind of daunting a little bit when you have to like move gear for every single little thing you do. That can be monotonous. For like example, Zatali has made a really good effort to try to like have his gear go on the key champions that he cares about, and then he rebuilds the ones that have like still usage, but they're like dungeon stuff where it doesn't require like the tippy top gear. And like that way he can always just use these whenever, and then he can play around with the gear that he normally would interchange out, right? So that works well for him. I'm kind of like a step below that, where on my account, where like for the most part, most of my dungeons team, I don't have to move too much gear around, but there is like maybe one or two champions that I do use that I do have to make some like minor adjustments for. And then like Crossfade and Amatsu are like, they have PvP and they have PvE builds, and I have to shift between those two whenever I'm doing whatever content I'm doing. For Khan, it's kind of my fault a little bit, to be honest with you, and I'll accept this, but like I move gear around because I'm trying to force prog on his account. So like doing faction wars or something like that, I try to do like builds that put a little bit more elbow grease into it. And that is a bit challenging. So easier said than done. Easier said than done. It's not like mandatory to always constantly move gear, but like as long as you got the right stats for whatever content you're doing, you should be all right. Chilla man, Ray's been on some weird vibe shit lately, trying to hit the mental reset and get back to work. Okay. Can't let the external affect the internal, man. But I get you. I get you. I get you. I wish I could do this. I don't know if I can time-wise. How much time do we have? Maybe. Maybe. Please check Siege. I'm curious if my defense resisted a little bit. Give me a second. I'm gonna send you screenshots. I see why you're asking. I see why you're asking. You are the wall. You are the pillar that stands up to all these bozos. Oh. Frozar, thank you for the subs, man. 5 gifty, 2 on top of that. Sheesh. Hold on, let me get my tangent out. You are the wall. You are the thing that must be overcome. But you stand tall. Let me stop. Nah, you're doing good right now. You're doing good right now. Yo, Frozor, those that got gifted us up by the homie Fro, make sure you say your thank yous. Give him some salutes along the way. Welcome to the brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the center, dude. Yo, you guys have been super generous today, man. Thank you guys so much. Actually. It's a good song. What's up, man? How you doing, Fro? I appreciate it, brother. You've been super nice to me lately, man. I appreciate it, dude, for real. Get out of my queue, Henny. Uh-oh. How do you know that's Henny? How did you know? Is this a quad box? I say yes, sir. It's already kind of winding down a little bit. I'm kind of almost done with some of the accounts here. Faction Wars and then a live arena battle. I may do Faction Wars and then leave Zatali to do his own whatchamacallits. I love how you named them all like Otto, by the way. Otto or not. I find that tickles my fancy a little bit, low-key. That tickled my fancy a little bit. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, no presets. No problem. Let's hope those builds are what you have it set towards. Check Jordy's song request. That's how I know. You don't understand. See, I think this is where you get confused though, because like Jordy is he's a Swiftie. Let me stop. Yeah, what is that free to play damage? What the fuck? What are these builds? Learned a lot from your content. The least I can do. I appreciate that, man. I like genuinely. I do. Thank you. Joy just likes to be me because I'm so great. You guys share the same computer, so it could be like him on time, like ×2, or it could be you ×2, low key. Thank you. For what? Oh, you like that reverse? Chat has been bad. Smack. Okay, you degenerates. Yeah, thank you so much for the 20 buckaroos, man. Thank you, Zatali. Also, High Train, Skamash Train, XD Squiggly Line Train. Something. Yo, why is he dead? For being there. Oh, brother, I got you. Yeah, I normally try like only on siege days and maybe the days that like como se dice? The days that like we have like siege or CBC, I try to delay like my whatchamacallit, you know, me doing like the dailies and stuff like that. That's the only time first I try to delay by like a little bit. Yeah, we're just getting cooked. Are you the? Oh shit. Okay, go off, King. I think it will eventually stabilize. That just kind of sucks though, because he kind of hurts. He also hurts. That's not good. We're in trouble. Am I missing something, or do we need to adjust bills? Let's see. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, there is a preset by the gods. Well, that makes me curious now. Do we have presets for everything? Hold up. We do. I've made a mistake. I can't put this back. Go back. Thank you. No, that's too big. If you're thinking what I'm thinking, shame on you, you nasty. You're nasty. I'm gonna try to see if I can give some elbow grease to Khan's account today for Faction Wars. Yeah, I could try. I think that's the only thing we got left on his account to do besides LA. This team is not auto? Okay. You know what would be nice? If you can get a... You're going to hate me for saying this, but if you get like a Crixia, that's when you're really gaming. He needs to be a little bit faster to stop this part of the fight. But I think we can kind of cook here. Suction. Okay, never mind. She's a lot more tankier though, so that's kind of nice. I could have sworn, maybe I should have checked to see if what's his name? Georgia has a preset for this too as well. That might be my mistake. Oh, dead? Bitch, I need that. Oh, yeah. I'm in a good mood, so like even this song's like not bad for me, low-key. He has a preset? Okay, yeah, I didn't change it then. That might be my fault. Low-key. Suction. Do I want to go into this part of the fight like that, though? I don't remember ever giving you, like, something for Death Whisper, though, so I think that's a you thing right there. I don't know about... I do normally use, like, the other four, though. But, like, my fifth on the other teams that I built up for, they include Crixia. Sorry. A little bit. Sorry. Sorry, boss. We'll get him soon, though. We'll get him soon, though. This boss is probably one of the most annoying ones to try to build up a team against, though. Like, undeniably, this is a very annoying boss to do. So I kind of get it, low-key. Did I just eat one soul for energy and turning, and I got myself a 4-star for Theodosa? Ooh. Nice. I want to crack an A2. I'm going to crack an A2. He's probably going to die, though. Oh, he didn't. No shot.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Jordy gifted a sub to Straba Henny. She's like, it's Strabini. Hold on. Yo, Henny. Courtesy of the homie Jordy. Welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the Synod. Waiting for you. Let's see if this thing can hold up on its own for a little bit. I'm actually curious. Like, what's stopping it from being able to do it? I like this song. I got a new banger that I'm going to sit on for a little bit. I got something I got for you guys for a new song. And I know I 100% know you guys would like it. It's just, I'm going to keep it tucked in the barrel in case I need it for a special moment. I got sauce. All right, so we'll hold off on cons. You know what? I'm going to drop cons for now. We'll pick him back up after I process some of the rest of the boys. Let me see. Quick dungeon grind. I gotta do some shoguns. I forgot what he uses though, low-key. I know his nuts hang, right? Yeah, it's a nuts hanger. By the goods. I don't think it really matters between the two of them, huh? Space! Oh, he did farm some gear. That's true. You don't want to give me speed today, huh? Okay. Chuck you too, Farley. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Hold. Fuck. All right, so who was on this team again? I forgot. Okay, Skymar. All right, so if she's built... Is the Fat Chunkers built? No, he's not built. Let's put him in some gear. Why the fuck can I get redeemed Glaze Me Daddy? If I can get through enough time, I unfortunately will owe... Goon. Goon's the one that claimed it today. By the gods. All right, where's my nuts? Gnoot 1 and Gnoot 2. Check Hymar. They're still cranking. Atta boys. It looks like the Tetsuya wave is the only wave that cooks you a little bit. And that one's like, unless you have like a really, really aggressive like top end build for, has to be a fast build too for a nuker. It's kind of dang. I think we might be able to do something like that though. But you are gonna have to move some gear around for that. There's no way in that one, unfortunately. All right, so that works. That's fine. Well, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, what's up, Kamir? Hey, Soul, is there no link to your Discord? I do exclamation Discord? Does that really not work? Almost did dick sword. Huh. Maybe not, huh? I do. Here. Let me bring it over from Twitch. There it is. Oh, no, it does work. Yeah, you just got it. Yeah. If you do exclamation Discord, that's what it should be.
SoulSaint fucking
should be the same thing.
SoulSaint is the...
Yo!
19 months for daddy.
Yeah? Okay. Yeah? Yeah, Deathstar, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the Ascendant, my dude. By the gods. They call me Danny. I'm gonna nut. Yo, hold up. Man, what am I supposed to be doing? You over screwing me up. Let me focus. Stop it. Ooh, are you geared? Ain't no way you really use this champion as your farmer. Yeah, just use your Marius, dude. Make my life easier. Well, I don't know, and maybe not. Maybe not on this count. He never wants to keep his Marius geared on this account. Look at that. By the gods, we made it through. I'm assuming this one's also not auto-friendly. Wait, is it? I'm assuming this is the one you put on him normally. You need one more Yumiko, and you could do the Speed Blitz team I do on Fortnite. I mean, one Yumiko is still pretty good, though. A shield set? Money? And a Kanagashi, huh? Okay. Wait, Zatali, is this full auto for you? Like, actually? That's pretty cool. Well, we're about to find out. How many more times I gotta do this? I think, like, we'll just do 3 more. Yeah, it's a 3, so that means we need to do 7. I think that one's done, too. Bring. Wonderland. I wish whenever I like unfroze it goes back to its spot, but it doesn't do that ever for me. Can't use mob elixir on TFT for a week. GG. LP lost. Okay, so that doesn't work. I wasn't paying attention though. What happened? Wait, Knight's Law? Okay. Ain't no way you're trying to Knight's Law me. Get out of here. That's funny. Oh, we're about to get bombed. By the gods' help. Is that what kills us? That is what kills us. Wait, why do they all go there? What the fuck? Dun 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 dun. Seems like her ally protection keeps this guy from like cooking them too hard, so that's kind of nice. I was like, we just lock him out, right? I got nothing for this part though. Like we're kind of cooked. I guess you could technically flip her. I wonder how his preset's set up for this. Because like this is kind of scary a little bit. That's not as bad. Still not as bad. We're getting cooked though. Help! Now, if I knew we were gonna one shot, I wouldn't have done the lockout there. I guess maybe, and you would just lock him out here. You're still gonna take a hit though. I guess that's what she's here for too, right? I forgot she's a reviver. So it's that. Nana, your dream. Ouch. I actually brought him in. No shot. Yeah, this kind of team is scary, but I mean, at the same time, too, her being able to keep the boys up, it's nice. Yeah, it's nice. When all your dreams, when all still holding on. Yeah, she's pretty healthy too, so like that's a good sign that we'll be able to survive quite a bit. Unfort. I kind of want to say this for the next round. Should like triple hit there? Dang. I think we're good to not. Just in case. We do have some low HP champions too. Oh, we have some dead champions. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If I do that, he's gonna keep dying. This is bad. Da 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 da. Yeah, Brody's dead. How do you do this with this team? I mean, we're gonna die regardless, so I might as well try, right? Fuck it. Oh. Dead? Dang, we're too slow. Go for it. Now he gets put on him again. I mean, the other thing I can think of is we go second form for that and see if we can survive, but yeah. I'm not sure how this team does this. Am I missing something? Oh, shit. We're kind of cooked. Is this a team that you have trouble being able to do Stage 21 on? Is there a G1 on the account? I don't think so. Let's see. No. Yeah, no. I wonder if maybe you can get away with like dropping this in favor of something like this. And trying to push speed to control these guys. I will say that her being dead during the second part of the fight going into the third kind of stopped us from being able to like do some stuff really quickly. But yeah. Other than that, that's about it. Because normally the way I do it is I open up with her being in her second form. The reflect goes up, and with the boosting around, I can kind of keep her to like full A3 the reflect off, inject her back again, flip her, which cleanses him, and then you send it, you know? Let me see. Is she built? She's not. Let me try that way. I don't think that the Kinagashi pick though is bad though. Having a little reviver just in case shit goes bad is like not a bad option. At least like this way, I could just go like aggro early and then use her to kind of help us do it again if we need it. Because this part really doesn't matter as much, huh? Oh, extra turns. By the goods. Yeah, what's up, Guardy? How you doing, man? Harmless also solid for damage mitigation. I run a similar team, but I don't have Yumiko. Gotcha. That's fair. See, like this team, for example, kind of isn't my, isn't a team I have a speed team for it, sort of. Speed team, sort of. That I run that is not auto-friendly, but it's quick. So I take the trade-off there to do it. Oh, he actually landed it. Nice. I thought he was going to get feared. I think no matter who I kill here, there's going to be some kind of like, oh, shit. Okay. I kind of don't want him to get his turn until after he gets his. Low-key. Oh, shit. Oh, he ended up getting it anyways. That is what I want to not happen, sir. Oh. Good fear, nerd. I guess it could be a good opportunity to, like, cycle some cooldowns and stuff, yeah? Such a vibe. This song's so vibey. Sir, where's your Yukimasa? Oh, no, don't start with that. I still got trauma from that. This is one of the alt accounts, or not alt accounts, one of the other accounts that I drive for, sorry. This is my alt. No, this is the homie's Satali's account. I'm just knocking out some of his stuff here. I kind of deviated from his original team, though, so I got to see how he runs that team, and then we'll run it back next time. Boop. No! Weak hits. I heard Karatos pretty good. Stop it. I think she doesn't have enough res. Oh, wow, that still got transferred. Unfort. Actually. So, like, right here, for example, I get Flipper now. Now, this isn't going to guarantee that, like, I'm going to one-tap this guy, but now I take no recourse from the Reflect and all that stuff, you know? Normally, I wouldn't lose that first initial turn, though, with Makage, so I guess that kind of also doesn't help either. But that's kind of how I do it normally on my account, and by that point, I'm pretty much one-tapping the boss. This right here is just kind of cooked now at this point. I mean, I still get the cleanse off, so I guess it's not as bad. Now, I don't know if he's... Does he survive that? Yeah, he does. Okay. As long as I got the leech up. That's how I normally do it on my account. But it's not auto-friendly. I didn't know if he had, like, an auto-friendly team. All right. I'm off your account, Satali. Let me see. Let me message you. Only thing left is one LA fight. Good to get on. Hello? Dale. Dale, dale. That's what he's been up to. Classica. 3 glyphs and TTA. Okay. Ooh, not the carnage. Aren't all these accounts your alt account, Kappa? I love them as if they were my own. You like what I did there? You see what I did there? You see what I did there? Nah, the boys take good care of their accounts. I'm just here to support them along the way. That's basically the bulk of it. Did you call him Keratos? Isn't his name Kerato? Karato? Damn, I sound so... Karato? Karato? I don't know how you're supposed to be pronouncing it. I thought it was Kerato, like, actually. You're trolling me. How many of you guys are, like, super close to being done with your Great Hall? If it's not already done. Like you're super close. Like, maybe a couple left. I'm done? Really? Okay. Nice. Dale, dale. Already done months ago. Okay, don't need to be a dick about it. Look at my boy. I'm so proud of him. Marvel at this. Marvel at this effort. Look at that. That is so guapísimo. He's actually almost at the point where you can get another upgrade soon. Look at that. That boy done came up. He about to hit the big 3-0 too soon with that the little extra little stats here and there. It's gonna put him over. Better late than never, right, boys? Better late than never. You finished last CVC PR? Okay, so you're fairly like recent, huh? Yeah. I was asking because like my boy Amatsu's like super close. Super close. I told him to I told him to promise me that when he gets down to the very last one, that he has to let me push the button. I'm gonna do it live too. I'm gonna give him a free glaze XD squiggly lane. Bing bing. I've heard this a little too much now. The whole, like, voices in my head go. It pisses me off. Just, like, drop it already. I need it. Yeah, I'll finish off a little bit more stuff on Amatsu's account, then I'll get off of his account, too. And then we'll take a little bit of a minute to work on cons, double back over to fades, and then I'll go back to mine. That was actually a little bit faster than I thought, by the way. Check Soul Shop? On whose? On everybody's? Or is it because like it just reset? $61 turns, dang. Some Matsus, okay. How's your siege going for anybody else that's gaming right now? I see a lot of people in Discord. Yeah, I see some of you gooners in Discord. This dude's trying to turtle me in LA, all 4 turtles and Amans. You're already done, huh? Okay. In what way? Did you already give up or did you already win? Clarify. He's not gonna know who you are, by the way. I'm for it. Hold on, let me message him. Where's Doomin at? Oh, Dom! He'd be like, yo, leave my ass alone. I'm trying to roll up gear in peace. Is it me or is just like Discord feel a little laggy today? As you're down, we just clean up now. Ooh, you're winning. Oh, okay. By the goods. We are hammering the stronghold while they took out a couple posts only. Hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, what up, D2? Oh, I forgot. You're Dom as well, huh? Oops. Sorry, there's a clanny of mine. His name is Doomin. I think some people call him Dom for short. I caught him in global for a second there. Da, 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 da. Amatsu, are you here? Is there anybody you recently built up that you haven't glyphed? I don't see anybody. I could just throw it on some random gear. Do a couple smallies or some shit. Or better yet. Da-na-na, na-na. Never mind. Found my answer. You piece of crap game. Slow one, you're fighting some Russians. Just responding to the call you made to the gods. Okay, all right. Relax, buddy. Okay, buddy. Here you are. Da, 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 da. I like it. Who else do you use? The supportees. What the fuck happened there? Ecclesia. Either he's dyslexic or he did that on purpose. Okay, we're good. I can't type today. Sorry, Dooman. He said, I don't make the rules, bro. No, my bad. Go off, King. When you have time, please do Radel today. I can't figure out the emoji champion. I got a question. Why are you you are a very persistent person when it comes to getting people to do Radel. What's your reasoning? I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just curious. I noticed that even in other people's channels, you're like that. Because it's fun. Fair enough. If time permits, I could do it, yeah. Do I need to do this one more time? I think I need to do this one more time. Too bad it resets in 3 days. What resets in bad? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, what's up, Hawk? How you doing? What do you mean other people's chats only watch you on Jedi? You sure about that? Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Could be possible too. It could be, it could be, it could be. Are you doing the tournament? Oh wait, I forgot. CT's already over. Oh, he didn't go as far as he could have. Darn. Well, he's got a lot of... He needs actually... Well, I don't know. I don't know if Fade needs more of something. Where you at? You got good Starstone, but do you have food? I don't think you have food, so you probably should have went for that, actually, low-key. Yeah. We broke out here. I have a feeling, because, like, this feels a little bit drier recently, for me at least. I don't know about you guys, but I'm kind of like, I've pulled everything, and I'm like, you know, it's kind of running on E, and there's, like, materials. I think we're about to get into another big campaign event or something soon. I think after this Titan event, I think we can start prepping up for something big. That's why you guys have been seeing me. I've been chilling a little bit, you know. I've been trying to like keep it easy, keep it easy. I go to work in 3 days for like 12 days, so I can't watch streams. You don't love me no more. I get it. Why am I instantly trying to guilt trip you? Well, I hope you be safe, obviously. Don't get cooked. So no prog there, so that's just a clear. And this one is... It's a little bit tougher to do. I think if I really wanted to do it, I think I'd drop one of these bozos for Kanagashi as well. And try to put her into play. I think we have that on the to-do list, just in case. Let's see. She's not. Ooh, woo. Yeah, it's only the annoying ones. Ugh. That one, and that one. I think we can get a 3-star there. If we can get Kanagashi going. That with Rio should be enough to do it. But yeah, that's a full clear. Nitrev is like his most developed faction right now, unironically enough. Actually. Soul's only good in 2 weeks, Spurs. That's fucked up. I'll be lurking all week for once. What's up, Snake? How you doing, brother? Also, people have been talking about potential Mortal Kombat collab, and I think it would be hilarious if they did Street Fighter instead. Because of the movie that's coming out? That would be... That would be interesting. That'd be interesting. I just told my boss, SoulSaint, is streaming and can't make it to any meetings today. And you know what? He promotes you after that because you know what? He likes to see devotion. Your come up is real. Pause. I think I'm pretty much good to stop now. Yep. Matsu! I'm off your account, sir. Here, let me message him. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I was going to... Close, please. Close, please. Thank you. What are chuds? Huh? Excited for tomorrow. My bills get paid. Wait, all my bills paid. Get a paycheck. About to make very stupid financial decisions on raid. Oh, by the guts. Go off, King. Go off, King. I think I have an auto farm team for this one too as well, since he's got the sauce. Damn, we still don't have a crit damage amulet, huh? Go for it. Okay, all right. You want to be a defense piece. I get it. I get it, boss. I'm sorry, boss. Speed and HP %. Come on. I'll take it. All right, let's see. Damn. Let's see. Street Fighter has a movie too, and they already have a history of Capcom with the Monster Hunter collab. Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to be entitled to work with like Raid on that, though. But I do think that it is possible, considering that there's a new movie coming out, for sure. I think that's always a possible reality. I'm not gonna knock you for that one. Damn, so a hit to the new vocabs. You right. See, back in my day. It's that one. You're number 5, right? Well, we're getting kind of broke, though. Nice. Actually, really nice spread. Stay there, though. Come on. Bitch. HP and defense. 2 mil for that. Oof. One of these Garrison tournaments, I'm just going to let them sit in freaking, what is it called? Shoguns? I'm just let them cook. Just fester in there for a little bit. Should be auto, I think, if I remember correctly. Primals for everybody. From who? Knights Rev was always my strongest faction. My first 2 Lego pulls were back-to-back Knights Rev champs. Really? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we'll let it go. I mean, they have the numbers, so it's easier to get things done. I would argue that like it's still a good possibility that it could happen, but I also don't think it's necessarily a bad thing either. But I don't know. I mean, considering that both of them are getting movies out, it's very possible you're going to see a lot more collabs in general. I would not be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. That's kind of why we got the Bad Lads collab, no? Literally, it's the exact same thing, right? Or the reason, at least. I still to this day don't really use first Lego pull. MK saying it is dose of love. Wait, what? I still to this day don't really use first Lego pull. MK. Okay, so you just don't use your first Lego. Got it. He's not bad. He's not all that either, though. I don't know. That's tough. In your bushes. Is the official raid Discord down for anybody else? Probably. It feels like... no. Mine is up still. If you's a true player. Sorry. Yeah, I was just double checking. Discord was acting a little bit like laggish recently, but it's up for me. Collabs will be more frequent in raid. They make so much money, so of course they won't go away. I'm not saying they won't. I'm just saying in general, like the timing is probably the legitimate reason. Because they've done like collabs that have nothing going on for them either. Like the He-Man collab, for example, Xena collab. Those are just old LP IPs that somebody at Plarium was a fan of, I guess. And that led to, you know, us getting the collab. I don't know. I'm speculating, of course. It's funny, though. Think he's going to take that one for it? True. Why you do me? Yeah, what's up, Blair? How you doing, man? Discord kicked me out of voice, but back now. Yeah, maybe that might be a Discord thing in general, not a specific server. Oh, actually, wait a minute. I got an exclamation mark on raid. Yeah, I think raid's down a little bit. Sicarius. Yeah, mine's just showing like no text channels and all that. Oh, GG. Raid Chat Legends getting hacked. Gucci sweater now. No, my server's still there. It's still there for me. It's just that it's showing it's not available or that there's nothing there at the moment. That looks like that might be a Discord problem though. Ain't nothing to hack there, bruh. Oh, bless your heart if you think that. Refresh, it'll disappear. Now, why would I do that? They should be having my baby. The song's good. I love it when they call me Bacon Papa. This song, I heard that they had a big, they had a big clearance issue, and they finally got to release it. But technically, this is old as hell. I've never heard the full song though, so like this is actually my first time. They did finally release? Yeah. Overnight, making the wind my own. Yeah, I heard this. I heard this part before, but like after the initial like chorus or whatever you call it, light slow, open up a window. Yeah, I've heard this part. Don't you want to blow smoke? It's a cool song. So Queen Herbie is the lady that did the vocals on the song. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, actually. All right, I am gonna take a break from this one. I think I'm gonna just do. Let's do this stage. Hold tight, hope you enjoy the show. Hey, yo. I hope I didn't. Frick. Oof. She doesn't have enough accuracy. Well, that'll do. A little bit lower in the HP side or the speed side. Yeah. I could just do damage on her too, low key. Nah, we'll rock out. All right, let's see here. I've had it on repeat for a while. Random, does anyone know about cats? I'm dog sitting and it seems like one of the cats has a cloudy eye now. Is that bad? It's probably either they're older Or there might be something you want to worry about, yeah. Low key. Normally, like, foggy eyes start like happening whenever they start getting a little bit older. Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to be presumptuous. I'm not a doctor. Free to play. Avoid. Oh, I thought you would go for the revive, huh? Interesting. I guess not. Yeah, I don't know. If you're not sure, I'd reach out to someone who could actually give you sound advice. I'm sorry, but... Yo, Nicholas, how you doing, man? Crap. I kind of need that, you bozo. Bitch. I wonder if there's like a way I could do this without... I think there is a way I could do this. Hold on. Oh, you're the one that's the fastest. Okay. I did not know that. Okay. Oops. I feel like it's almost all of them, though. I could do this, too, as well. Try to give myself some speed that way, I think, right? Just in case. No, we're faster. Okay, cool. Oh, the weak hit on Fortnite, dude. Yeah. Yeah, unlucky. Finally held up a little bit. Ouch. No, I just needed a little bit more time. Dang it. That'd have been a nice little heal there. Man, can I change this up? Because I feel like he's not really doing much here. I don't think I have anything else, though. I could bring him in for, like, stunnies or freezes and stuff, too, on top of that. I need to build him out for accuracy, though. Do we even have any? We don't. Oh, wow. Okay. No, I lied. Where have you been? Hmm. Oh, GG. I kind of need her to be stunned. I'm trying to save the como se dice? I'm trying to save the kit for their CC for the second wave. I did add an extra set of CCs though, so. Oh, nice. Nice. Also nice. Get to your turn, sir. Thank you. Slowpoke. I could just target her too. Jesus. That's kind of annoying. It's not as bad now. Never mind. Thank God for RNG on our side, right? We take those. Damn, I was trying to avoid that. It's actually kind of like a really good way for me to heal up too, though. Let's try to just control that way. That's fine. I'm gonna do this to push back their turn meters a bit more. Should be able to blow them up that way. There we go. He just got a legendary. Yeah, I didn't see that. Yeah, I didn't see. Fuck. Alrighty, Fade, I'm off yours for now, too. Alright, let me get back on Khan's account. We're gonna give him a little bit of love for some prog. Or we're gonna try to. I don't know how much prog we can do, but we're gonna try. Let me let him know. Mikage doesn't need gear, I guess? Nah, she doesn't need weapons when she got her arms? She got hands? Literally? Well, not literally, but figuratively. Alright. I think he doesn't have any problems with it. Yo, I trimmed a little bit yesterday night. I feel guapo, despite not being perfect. I'm perfectly imperfect. All right. Can we do some damage on this account? Maybe. I think that's on his to-do list. Yeah, it is on his to-do list. So C-Choke is in the works. Doom, 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 doom. She's on to this though, too, as well. Hate to admit it, but I think so is Galcut's bitch ass. Ugh. This one, I don't think we legitimately have like a solid answer for. I think maybe these three could possibly do it. I could try. Yeah, we could try. Shoot, that's not going to work if I can't do Merciless there. Okay. Nope. That's okay. How much do you have, though? We all broke. I forgot. Relatable. Yeah, that's it. It'll do. Yes, ma'am. Oh, wait. Sorry. My impulse spoke. By the gods. I don't know if we could do this one, but we're going to give it some tries. I forgot how annoying this one was. Dang it. Oof, oof. Okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Oh, come on, you're supposed to be able to one-tap that. What are you doing? Oof, oof. She got next turn, that's fine. I'll take it. I'll give her a little bit of healing back. Coño! Ah, stop! What's really she had like a little bit more sauce. She could actually do some dirty. I think we have like nothing there though. Yeah. I think right now we're still committed here too. All right, how beneficial is this to us? If we are able to push this just a little bit more, would I be able to make good prog? Kinda. Do I do the pivot? Is the pivot worth it? Maybe. Shit, maybe. Yeah, Twist is dope. That's a dope artist. A dope artist. Also, you have freeze for second wave. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Don't tell Khan I did that. I don't feel like if I bring anything else in here either, it's going to do us too well. But I could try this. This is a bad idea, but we ball, right? Hello, bolster? We really don't have that. Oh, shit. Okay. This really is like we have nothing here. Oh, unlucky. Maybe that gives us another them another target to beat up and leave my Lurie alone for a little bit. Yeah. God, it's like so close too. Doom doom. Ow. Nice. Should have killed him, actually. Sure. Not the stun twice, bro. You didn't have to do it twice. It's just disrespectful now at this point. Nah, you're just a bully. Nah, dust is finite on this account. Gotta remember that. We don't have the silver for that either. Fuck. It's not much. It'll only be like 2% some change. Yeah? See if we can cook a little bit more. Decent. There it is. I probably should just say one there, actually. That's better. That's a lot better, actually. I got an idea. That feels a little bit better. That feels like actually might be even doable. Let's see. I didn't pop him there. Hold on, let's try that again. I'm lucky again, dude. I mean, I can still do it, but like... Oh, that sort of sucks. We're okay still, actually. She still that shit again, bitch. Fuck. We don't want him to stay around for too long. But these two bosses are just dunking on us a little bit. I gotta get rid of somebody though. Oh, not to provoke. This guy's booty too, right? Oof. You know what we need? We need a Miss Booba. We need a Booba, and we need the Ilfrig, and this is free. Yeah, we get a Booba and an Ilfrig, and that's free. Damn. Discard would also be good, too. Yeah, I forgot about Discard. Discard also helps out pretty much here. Yeah, Khan doesn't have him, unfortunately. If he does, then I don't know why I don't see him. Yeah, he doesn't have them. He had them, but I guess he fooded them for some reason. Well, maybe he didn't think that they were like any value to his account at one point or another. That could possibly be the case too. With you. Yeah, unlucky. Damn. I'd hate to build up another Stag Knight, because there's no way we're going to need another Stag Knight for that. All right. That's out of the cards for now. Fuck. I mean, the only way I would be able to do this is if I did a little bit more over here. I just need a little bit more from him, and I could probably do it. I could. You know what? Let me try one more thing. We're going to give it a little bit more elbow grease. Let's see. I don't mind the Stag build, and I don't mind the... Oh. Hold on. And I don't mind the other build either. Those are fine. I want to see if maybe I can make Luria pop a little bit harder. Because I definitely think I could do a better build than her. I get more accuracy, but I'm already kind of landing that, though. What's the check for that stage? Yeah, we're pretty much there anyways. Oth, how's it going, man? How was your stream, sir? Let's do a quick run, see if maybe we can find something a little bit better. Eel Freak was Mikage food? Maybe. It's possible. It's possible. Those are two champions I told him already to look out for if he ever gets them, and then we'll put some stuff on there, you know? Yeah, how was your stream, sir? Hope you had a good day. Stream was good. Gonna grab some food. Have a good one. Yo, be safe, Oth. Yeah, man. Welcome, everybody. I think y'all know me if y'all know Oth, man. That's my boy. Someone on Reddit made a post about the raid Discord disappearing and commented someone just mercy pulled the Mesomel and nuked the whole thing. Is it still down? Nah, it's back up. Yeah, it's back up. At least from my side, it's showing it's back up. But it's still kind of buggy, though. Wait. No, it's not. Yeah, it's fine now for me. Well, like Discord might be having some problems, though, for real. I get a little bit more crit damage for 68 points for 10. A little bit more than 10, 12. That's okay. I can rock with that. Let's try it. Might have been Katarni. Who are you? I'm an FNG, dude. Fucking new guy. Welcome. By the kids. What up, Reef? It's better. It's better. Just gotta make sure we don't get unlucky there. Maybe I could save that part of our kit too.
Yeah, well... Hold on. What I say, I'm working with like bare bones, bro? Oof. I might have some regrets. That's what I come from. Yes, no, chill. Tranquille. What up, Shitty? How you doing? I thought it was just me. Didn't you just...
Do Mezzo? Ooh, whoa. Reedy! That was the other day, and I'm not on many Discord raids related either. That's foul that you did that at the time you did. Ouch. I leave my girl alone. Okay, that saved me a little bit. That saved me a little bit. But I also got cooked. Frick. Eh. Oh, no. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Oof. 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 Please, don't let her die. Chill. I'm for it. Yeah, we just gotta get something built up for these last 2 slots, and I think we have something there. I'm for it. I'm for it. I'm for it. I'm gonna move on. He gives me a booba. We're in there. Pause. Target is the most important. Kill that in that wave. If he doesn't die, you get fucked so fast. Took me like 3 hours last night on Clanmate's account to beat this. Do you want to see the team I use? No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I kind of have an idea what we need. We just don't have
SoulSaint is
5
good
slots
game.
filled out. I don't know what kind of voodoo you trying to put on people, but I rebuke that bald-headed demon. Yo, thank you for the sub, Ace. Yo, pause. Yo, welcome back to the brother. Welcome. That was a demon I cast out. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the City Knights, my dude. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Insidious. Rude. That's toxic. Oh, it's the taunt one. This one isn't too bad. It's just that we get frozen a lot. I don't remember if I tried progging this one before or not. I think we did try this one and we failed. How about this side? This is the one I wanted to try. I like how he calls it lol. Okay. I like how I looked at it as it pops up before it actually spawns, by the way. That sound actually has a longer delay than I thought. You're unlucky, Reef. I saw the pop up there. All right, we can give it a try. I kind of want this one to have a little bit more res, though, if we're gonna do this. Are we in the realm of being able to do that? Not really. Refund? No backsies. Get pooped on. I like the idea of Hatter. So I do think 1 and 2 for sure. What was the problem with this one? Did I try progging this before? I don't think so. I'm a B. Okay, let me go get my if I have masteries on my whatchamacallit. Let me see if I can pass them over to Con Artiste. I use Hatter for Faction Wars. I use Vanillicia. She's good for Faction Wars. Okay. Yeah, I remember when Vizier used to be super OP. To-do list, right? Right, boys? I'm actually surprised I don't have her fully maxed out, huh? It's kind of interesting. I use her, too. We'll fix that, actually. No, no, we aren't old. Before our time, Gramps. I know you're lying. Reedy, stop it. I don't really mind when they bounce on them, Jack. Yeah, you can have that one too. Is the other one better? No, yeah, we can do that one. Kind of indifferent, right? They're both pretty good. I think I'm gonna go for that one though. We're gonna try this, but I may have to rebuild her too as well. Yeah, let's build up Rector. Let's do it. Who do we like so far? Embrius? We'll try his build out. We're gonna try Ancora with her build. Was there anybody else? Narcisse. And then let's do Rector now. Be a macho man. I don't know if we could do that, but it's worth a try. I don't know if we could do that in bolster either. Let's just see if we can do it, period. And then if we can, then I'll try to see if we can start doing some more set bonus oriented stuff. This is a bit ambitious on this account right now, but we'll hopefully clean them up and get them up and running. Just do what you can, so beat it. That's not too bad. I wouldn't mind a little bit more HP though. Better. You need set bonuses to do that too as well. I think we're gonna have to rock with this one. I doubt we're gonna be able to do that in yeah, I doubt we're gonna be able to do that in other sets. I looked at chat right when you posted it, by the way. So I kind of saw it coming. I kind of saw that one coming. It's his bitch ass. You got to be a little bit more. You got to be a little bit more. Well, there's not really a way that you can kind of prepare for that, low key, but. I gotta save turns. What am I doing? Okay, I wasted too many turns here. Hold on. Better. Let's save our kit. Pretty sure they both die naturally, right? Yeah. I should have went for a guaranteed kill. Well. Oh, wait. Hydra doesn't have gear on. I forgot I gotta re-gear his butt, too. Yep. Oops. I was wondering why he's, like, super slow. Okay, good. Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits. Both times. And Insidious, too. Let's do Hydra. We could try some damage. We could try some damage. Why not? Like he's just screaming in the background. Woo! What happened to this guy? Timmy Turner. Oh, greatness. You're cheating with this song, though. Hello? That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. Usable. Oh, nice. We're still losing a little bit of time, but that's okay. That sock slaps. Very nice. Very, very nice. This is the part that gets a little bit scary. She takes a lot of damage, too. Both of them kind of do. It's fine. We got 150 turns. This is looking pretty good so far. Darn it. Oh, chill! All right, 54 to get to just boss. That's not bad. Massive. Ouch. Ouchie love. Yeah, she kind of lined up perfectly here for this, by the way. I should wait till we get the A2 up from her and then I extend. That's what I should really do. I'm gonna see if I can fix that in this next rotation. Ooh. She's hanging in there. Doing too much. I like that. Then again, maybe I just keep this rotation going because like the turn meter's it's kind of pumping properly, right? Hold on, let me see. Yeah. Prague. We take those. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, shit. I don't know if we could do this one successfully. That last wave, we don't have a way into that. How do we do that with this team? Oh, it's actually, no, it's Embrius. What the fuck? But I don't have a control champion, though. Ooh. I tell you what, we rock out. We'll rock out with our shock out. The rampage. I forgot, it's Embrius. I like that. Let's slow it down a little bit. This will give me some time for some cooldowns. I don't remember what comes to this next wave. I think this next wave is what? Is this Jingwan next wave? It is, okay. Fuck. Weekend, you ain't able. Nice. Very nice. Oh, how'd you die? Wait, he stole the buff. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I am not ready for this. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No shot. It's kind of pointless now at this point. I should have just stayed in this fucking for base form. I'm a dumbass. Oof, oof. You're telling me there's a chance? Wait. I should have stayed in this second form. Fuck. Ouch. Ouch times 3. Ouch times 2, because that doesn't really exist. Wait! Wait! Come on, baby. Do some work. Wait! Survive, survive, survive. Yes! Him! I'm him! Somehow this team made it, but we did it!
Wow.
Let's go! All right, that was surprising. That went. I like this was tuned super improperly. I should have made him faster than everybody else. That was super poorly done. That's free. Okay. His sphere requires something, right? It's irresistible, but like we do need some accuracy for the starting point of this, so we gotta rebuild him a little bit. What stage was this? 16? Yo, Proggies? 425. And we don't have the ignore res part of this kit either. Oh, no, that can't be it. Better. Better? Fuck. I guess it really doesn't matter for this build now that we're going to take away from it, right? I mean, I can still technically do it. No. We're going to bang on him dunking on these guys. Another good option would have been this one, too. No, let me cook. Let me cook. I think we can play ball here. I'm not forcing glyphs, am I? No. Oh, that's not bad either. Shit. Hold on. Hold, wait. There is no meow here. Insidious! Wait, yeah, have y'all been voice moding me this entire time? No, that was just wow. Okay, I was about to say, wait a minute. Y'all can't be doing that. I can't be doing that. It's too early. I do that way too much now. The whole.
What's the emo? I'm going to emo. There's why they got their turn. Okay, so those are the tankier two.
I need to box out. Got it. Whoa.
Man, I mean, I need to do 10, right? Okay. I didn't kill him. Shit. Okay, if I have to go for 4, at least I gotta go for her then. She's closer. But he doesn't die. What the fuck? Game, please.
This sucks. This is gonna suck a little bit, actually. I could do it another way too, but it really puts me in a weird spot for this one, where I flip them. I mean, I could try it. That at least gives me the guaranteed 5, and then I stall second wave going into third. That's a bad wave to stall, though. Whoa. Yeah, we could just flip. Well, let's hope our supports are good enough. That's about to be a doozy. Damn, brother. She's gonna revive. The thing I'm concerned about is a block, not the block, it's a block debuff. Let's minimize damage, I guess. Oh, maybe not. Ouch. 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 It's a whatchamacallit. That's what she's saying, actually, yeah. Yo, rude? It's gonna be a little sloppy at first, but I think that's okay. I need to get him out of here. Frick. That gave me another one. Oh, I needed that. Darn it. I gotta time this slowly, though. No, not her. What the fuck? No. I literally just revived her, bro. I could do it. I could do it. Okay, I can't do it. I'm not him. Never mind. I'm Ford. I have an idea. Maybe. I just need to start, like, crippling them a little bit. Suction? No, let me cook. That strength is cooking me right now, though, Loki. I probably should have went for the clear on the trials beforehand. Because I'm holding back now and it's bad. 3 turns too. I gotta wait. Fuck. Yeah, I probably should have waited. Oof. Okay. No. We got this. We got this. It's not over yet. Just gotta find it. Oh, they got veered. Oh, by the gods. Frick. Yo, chill! Dang nabbit! I can end it right here! It's so annoying! You're so lucky, man! Oh, Jesus, please. Oof. No, don't let me die! I got provoked! Well, that doesn't matter. Not really much I can do here. I got a cooldown, so I guess that's nice. I just need to stabilize and we got it. Honestly, what I should have done, it's the first wave I got brute force pretty quickly. It's just the second wave that I gotta figure out. And I think I should have just slowed down and waited for my opportunity. Start getting rid of some of the problematic childs of those runs, so it'd be like left side and right side. And I think we have it, right? Yeah. Okay. I think I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do. Yeah, I know what I gotta do. I gotta do that better. Worst case scenario, I'm actually gonna have to go back and rebuild this bozo because I think I sacrificed damage for him to do. Hold on. Yeah, but like, why are we so aggressive, bro? Relax, 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 relax. Coño.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
I like the setup for that. I do need to build him a little differently though, because he's lacking some stats if I'm gonna do it this way. All right. Fuck, I'm gonna have to build him. I'm actually gonna build him. Okay. Doom, doom, doom. That's not it. Hello? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits, Insidious. No. We're gonna beef him up and actually build him up properly. I thought I could get away with just like one gear piece change, but that's not happening. I could probably rummage around, but I've already queued up the whatchamacallit for it, so unless I have like a piece that's like super high crit rate on the helmet, I think. Yeah. I mean, that would do it. I lose a little bit of stats, but nothing too crazy. Fuck it. I think it's taking too long. Oof. So I got that guaranteed. It's what happens afterwards that's kind of tough. That's so bad that she gets targeted so early on. Ding, ding, ding. damn it. He's got a mastery too. Fuck. Oh, that's bad too. Okay. That kind of negates this value too, by the way. I need this. I forgot that's the one I need to go for. Well. I could try that too as well, yeah. But, oh my god, is that it? That's it. I literally just need, I need a total of 5. I need all 5 of them. Oh, that kills this a little bit. Darn it. I don't think he's booked on his base form. That's why it feels like he's taking so long to cycle back around. Unfortunately. Yeah, I'm playing that second wave, I think, poorly. I'm panic killing them because like I wanna stabilize my team and not get dunked on too hard, but that's not feeling like the play. Let's see. That's good. Doing this helped me out a little bit. Yeah, we take way less damage though, so that's a little bit better. I mean, she's still probably gonna get popped, unfortunately. I think these guys cleanse though. Please tell me you go before him. Let's try. I got a couple extra kills there, so that's pretty good. I can work with that. I can work with that, right? Rude. He's going to take a little bit of a punch here, but if I can get this bozo out of here, I have more uptime on some of these options. Cooldown reset's nice. The timing of when like we respawn these guys is also bad too, though. Shoot. Oh, I got feared. Please go before him. Please go before him. Okay. I need to kill 3 here. That's 1. Come on, dude. Hold on. We're at 2. I got 1, 2, 3. We got it. Everybody's alive, right? I think that was harder than it needed to be. That's because I didn't want to like move too much gear around, to be honest with you guys. We got it though. Froggies. You know what? A lot of people's Knights revs are doing pretty good, huh? In terms of like progression. It was a little bit better. Khan recently built up the he recently built up the Rector to have it ready for me, so like that kind of helped out quite a bit, actually. Good teamwork there. All right, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We got it, we got it, we got it. I had to just be a little bit more patient with it, I think, and I think that gave it to us. I'll leave it to him for now. Really, really good progress. That was huge. A step closer. I mean, like, if you can start farming at least a couple stages here and there, he'll start getting better glyph intake, maybe even better relic intake, too. And that might start giving him a little bit more breathing room for his builds. But I do feel the stat... So, like, I'm having a tug of war with that account in terms of, like, stat pools. And what I'm noticing is that, like, as I'm trying to make... like more aggressive builds that can help out at higher levels, I feel that drag where like other stats are getting compromised. Like for example, I could do a resistance build for Rector, but it came at the cost of like sets, and then on top of that too, like it's not as tanky as I would like for her to be too. So like it's doable, but it's like with a little bit of duress, you know? And I can feel that a little bit. I can feel that a little bit. But that's kind of par for the course of where Prague is at the moment, you know what I mean? So I don't feel like it makes sense. Is kind of where I feel. Granted, hopefully that will change as we improve the account a little bit more here and there. Very, very cool, though. We got it. We got it. Took a little bit to get there, but we got it. Yeah, he is a nice tool. I did notice that we were getting an additional one. That had to be from Hatter, right? Yeah. That gave us a little bit more breathing room for that last little bit of that trial. So like Hatter's kind of a little bit of like a sleeper MVP. You get both of those two, you got a little something. But we do need to put we need to put more pressure on the arena side. Because I'm gonna eventually hit some walls that I can't overcome, and at that point we're just gonna lose out on like keys and stuff like that for nothing, you know, in terms of prog value. So I think the goal for him is gonna be let's try to hit that as hard as we can, as much as we can, and then we'll make some pivots as we grow out both sides a bit more. And I think that'll help him out a lot. Really, really good progress, though. We take those. We take those. All right, boys, it's Hydra time. I am going for a PB today, but it's going to be the last key I do. So I got a quick... I got to do Tits first. We're going to do Titus, and then we're going to do the other one afterwards. I got to do some Tits. Great takeover. This should give you double the amount, just saying. No. Khan takes good care of me, man. Actually, all the boys take good care of me. I am eternally grateful for them. And I think they're more than adequately paying for me, for my time and help. Gotta be serious here for a second, because, you know, those guys are my benefactors, you know what I'm saying? Hold up. No, they do take care of me, man. All of them do, actually. Okay, that's Hatter. That's Tits. Where else are we? Tits, Hatter. Why not? Oh, it's this side. Frick. PB time big? Yeah, it might be. I'm hoping that Beebs comes around, because I know Beebs was asking about it. Like when we started off last week, and I told him I wasn't going for it that week. this week, or Friday, I think it was, he was asking about it, and I'm gear cleansing. Hold on. Frick. Damn, those are all bad. Oh, for it. I lost my train of thought. Fuck. I didn't want to do the big push until I made some upgrades, and I finally got some upgrades. TLDR. Sorry. Script tech. Am I missing anybody else? Hatter. I gotta check Wixwell. Wixywell. Why does that look wrong? That might be okay, actually. No, fuck it with all of them. Oh, hold up. Slow down. Yo, who keeps requesting these songs? You know too much. Nice. Touch my body. I don't like the fact that this spawns so quickly, though. Maybe I should chill out on trying to kill something so early. I think we're going to play it safe like some little pussies, because that's what we are. It's a bit early for him to be showing up. I don't like this start already. I should have hit that one, actually. Nice. Not nice. Come on, Brody. You're not supposed to be doing that. I'm going to lose one. You got to go, though. Nice! Problem solved. Yo, first try, too. Actually. All right, let's get sturdy. It started off a little bit slower than I would want for some demos, but I think that's okay. Ooh. Oh, man. Frick. Believe it. Ooh, she all on me. Nice. Had a boy. I'm behind on damage already. Unlucky. I don't think this is a try hard week for us though, so we're kind of chilling. Unlucky. I got the other one though, I guess. Yeah, I'm behind on damage a little bit. But I'm also getting my stacks pretty well. Sort of. Excuse me, miss. Excuse me, miss. It's for you. Yeah, this song's a banger. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, he didn't have the thing on. Shoot. Now, well, I still would have hit the same target, but what sucks here is I'm now at the mercy of RNG, but this is actually kind of like a decent start for like the bus and where they got placed. So like Veil and whatnot, for example, is doing really, really good. But I gotta hope that it doesn't go to tits anymore at this point. So that's our wish right now, is we don't want it to go to tits. Anybody but tits. Anybody but tits. Ideally, it goes to Gerbtuck, honestly. Out of everybody in this rotation, he's the easiest to kind of slide in and out. Now, ooh, ooh. What, to Yumi? Looks like it's on Yumi. Manageable. That's fine. Oof. Caught that in time. Very nice. I'm gonna do this for him. Extend out a little bit. I don't think I make it back around to this one, but I can do it for that one. So let's see if we can make this work. Hold on. Damn it. I'm going for it. Huh! Going for it. We love tits. You do? But they can't. I need to give him like maybe one or two more and then we're chilling. Because then I could spam it without too much of a problem. Somewhere in Wisconsin. Of course. Try to stop that from being a problem right away. Nice. Very nice. Very nice, actually. I could have just went somewhere else too. I could have done that too, I guess, but okay, brother. Do 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 do. 11 turns. Okay, that should be the last one I need to give him for a little bit. Gave it back to him. We're in the money, baby. Having a Yumiko would be nice. That champion is so cool. Yeah, 2 of them is even better. Sorry. I was super happy I got her the first time. She helped me out a lot with PvP back in the day. I mean, to be honest with you, she's kind of relevant in today's PvP meta too. To be honest with you, like actually, she does some really cool stuff. So I don't blame you for that. You know. Damn, that's unlucky. I could have brought 2 down. I'm gonna start cheating. I gotta start like grasping for damage though. Da ding 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 ding. Oh my god, how do you miss one of the debuffs, dude? How, Sway? There we go. I'm gonna do a round of this right here too as well because we're getting to the point where she's about to get eaten. That can make that can cause some problems here. Okay, so that's bad. There's the eat. Should break him open. So we are going to have a little bit of weird downtime while this resyncs, but could take this opportunity to do that. Extendo. She'll eventually open us up a little bit. We'll do the lowest, highest turn meter. I think maybe 1 or 2 more injects and she's back to reset where we needed to be. Going A3. A2. And we should stabilize here. Good. All right, we're back in sync. Cool. I don't have to do any extra stuff out of my way for her because she gets cleansed every single time she gets her turn, so I think we're chilling. Unlucky. Okay. Good resync. Good resync. Nice. Ty's emote. the one with the with the Among Us throwing cake. I don't know why that one's so fucking funny. Nice. That is Steve. What's the song? If you do exclamation song, it should be it's Chris Brown, I think, right? Yeah, it's called Heat, literally. Doom 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 doom. You know, unironically enough, this run is actually not turning too bad, huh? Unlucky. Yo, who put us in a Chris Brown mood, by the way? Y'all need to stop being so horny. Unless... Yo, boss. He said Robitussin, right? He didn't say something else, did he? Maybe I'm the one with the dirty mind, by the gods. Did to me. Sucks I could give that one to her, but that's okay. I finally got this guy. I've been ignoring him a little bit. Oh, that's bad. No, it's not. We're okay. Yeah, we're okay. Stop it, Soul. Soul wants all the tips. Well... Okay, this is going to be incriminating, but we have to be careful. I do get litty for the biddies. Yo, pause. I only do it playfully, right? Like, whenever we act a little degenerate. Like, that's not normally like, well... I'm doing it playfully. You know what? I feel like I'm incriminating myself. I'll shut up. By the gods. Oh, come on, bro. You couldn't give me one more sets? I'm logging this in. I'm not doing this again. I don't care for this key as much as the other one. Pisses me off. Gotta do this for a little bit. Who brought Jodeci in this chat? Fuck it. You're lucky I prepared for that. Show me how y'all get down, boys. Wait, hold up. Y'all nasty, by the way. Oh, nice. Tonight. I mean, he about to get eaten soon anyways, right? So I guess it's not as bad, but tonight. I gotta watch out for that. Yep, he's poisoned out too. Ooh! Yo, this song is actually gonna yo by the guns. GG, I'm gonna get DMCA'd from this. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm actually kidding. Hopefully, listen, Jodeci is no. Hey, listen. Say. Uh-oh. Do I lose some here? No, I don't, thankfully. Oh my god. Tonight. We're just going back to back with these today? Like, what's going on? Stop, Soul. Stop, stop. Behave! I feel like I might have to skip this one too. Pause, damn it. To the hub, now. Yeah, pause. By the gods. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting to get anything over like 12 bills, so like I'm kind of happy that this kind of turned out the way it did, low key. No, I'm sorry. I should have hit it here, actually. I could have got 3. Unlucky. That's an extra turn loss, actually. That's going to eat me. Fuck. Well. That's the run. Is this just... No. This is my account. This is my main account. This is not like a big try hard week, it feels like. Yeah. I don't think we need that one, but I'm gonna sit on that one and see. Maybe roll all the way up, see if we get a speed hit there too. Oh. Go for it. You did, that was pretty good. Wait till you see this next one. Actually, before I do that though, I need to climb. This is where you're gonna see me take it a little bit more serious. We're gonna go on a little bit of a arena grind for a second here. Un Mentos, por favor. Who's my 5th or 4th? Oh. All right, I'm gonna go climbing real quick. 13 billion is kind of crazy. Not really. Not really. Like I said, it's a E. Well, I mean, yes and no. I guess it depends on where you're at, but for top and competitive, I would say not really. I think I can get like 3 times that amount pretty relatively easy. Same thing. I just didn't use like relics and a bunch of other stuff that I would normally do if I was to try hard. Top and competitive, there's way more damage to obtain there. So depends on your perspective, right? Obviously, it's a lot of numbers, but like at the same time too, it's also not a lot depending on where you're what layer you want to look at that. You know what I mean? So semantics. Yeah, semantics. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm climbing. Keep up, brother. Keep up. Yeah, I don't want to sound braggadocious. I kind of think I've already failed at that, to be honest with you. Cruelty, welcome to the stream, by the way. But yeah, no, it's not really. Not really. That was also a brutal key, too, which is... It's fine. This next key that I'm about to do, though, once I get into plat, will be a little bit more... Where I think, like, top end competitive is going to be at. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. For me as a mid game, it's crazy. Unironically now, with the way that the system is in this game, Cruelty, even you could do something comparable to that. How long have you been playing the game, if you don't mind me asking? Because they set stuff in the game now where you can go and get these champions and slowly work your way towards building that kind of style of team up. And literally, the blueprint is play your fusions, like do your fusions, get the fusion token, trade out for Titus or for Wixwell, depending on which one you need. Go get both, and then start building towards that team, saving, you know, blessing materials and everything you can to kind of start building up towards that. You can get there. Shoot, I would argue that by the time you actually can get to the point where you acquire the champion, if you play like dedicated, you know, and you're staying on top of it. You probably could get pretty close to having everything ready by the time you have them up and running. Ooh, a triple. Interesting. Two and a half years, maybe a little bit more than that, but first I'm free to play, and there were times I stopped playing because I didn't like the game that much since I used to play shooter games. Gotcha, yeah, you know. You mean like you took a break, basically? That's fair. So yeah, like I don't know how long has it been since you've been back, but they introduced like a token system for like fusions now, where you can go back and reacquire champions, and that's one of the ways you can kind of get yourself to the point where you could do that team. For sure. My big problem is the gear. Basically, can't build any good builds for now. My gear is so bad, and I didn't finish dungeons and other contests, so still struggling. The answer, believe it or not, is still the same. The same things I would tell you or suggest you to chase are the answers, low-key. Unironically enough. Now, as for, like, resources, that's going to be the challenge, right? You got to learn how to save really, really frugally for, like, the right events and whatnot. That could be a bit of a challenge. But I think all of us face that problem, to be honest with you. That's not like a really, like an account dependent thing. Because all of us have to control our impulses, and then also trying to understand Plarium's scheduling thought process is a task within itself. I'm not even going to lie. But yeah. Baby steps, right? Getting the champions, farming up the gear, progressing your great halls, all that stuff is going to be something that takes time. Rome wasn't built overnight, sir. I've been playing since, what, 2021? 22? So, and my first year, 2020, most of 2022 was a complete slack off. So it wasn't until like the end of 22, so 23, 24, 25, and now we're in 26. I'm roughly about like 4 or so years in, and yeah, of serious playing. Now technically it's 5 years, but well, I'm working towards my 5th year, but like, yeah, of those 4 years that I've played so far, it has been pretty much only 3 that were serious. Is that Michael? That sounds like Michael. It is. Woo! This song also always makes me think of Chris Tucker in Rush Hour. I love it. Now, well, a little bit. You wouldn't know the song that does. It's the one he's actually a part of. The din 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 din. I forgot the name of that song. You know, he was in the music video for. Maybe Zephyr, one of the boys, could request it if they're down to, but I forgot what it's called. Like Feel Like or something like that. I forget the name of the song. God, it's been a minute. Till you get enough. Keep on. Don't stop till you get enough. Oh, I actually logged his ass out too. Lol. Don't stop till you get enough. Keep on. I'm kind of just running down the pages at the moment. Yo, rate this dish. I see rice, red peppers, beans. I'm not sure what that is. That's gotta be some meat or something like that, right? I think it is. Rate the drink too. Hold on. Maker's Mark, huh? Some good old whiskey. I haven't had whiskey in a minute. Don't stop till you get enough. Keep on. Don't stop till you get enough. Triple, huh? Jeez. That should open them up, except for him. Take your time. Oh, we actually did some damage. Sheesh. By the guns. That actually hurt a little bit. I don't want to deal with Mercurial. I like the bounce of this song. It's got like that. I got lucky and pulled 6-star store for Embrius today. What blessing should I put for him for PvP? It's tough to say. Reactionary could be Lightning Cage if you're trying to protect like a buff. It depends on how you build them too, I guess. Life Harvest isn't bad on him either. Depends on your playstyle and how you want to use him. You want him to be a little bit more proactive or reactive in a fight? But yeah, those are the good starts. That's got a nice little ride to it. Yeah, it's vibey. That's vibey. Yeah, it's cool. I rock with that. Oh. Oh. Did he have like a Zivius? Was that a Zivius proc? If I were you, I'd build him in 9-piece Mercurial and use Soul Reap or Crushing Rend on him. I feel like Crushing Rend's a waste. That's a waste. Soul Reap is okay too. I feel like that's also kind of low-key a little bit of a waste on him. Reap is okay. Reap is okay too, but I don't agree with that. I don't agree with Rend. I don't feel like that's necessary. He gets enough ignore res on his build or in his kit. Besides the build, but yeah, in his kit. Sorry. I don't know if I logged him out. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't matter. Mine. Cut your slipping, brother. Ah, Aspect. That name looks familiar. Total Guard by the gods. Decent damage. I didn't reduce enough, I don't think. Go for it. Oh. I don't know what he's doing right there, but I'm going with it. He's saying ta. Okay, never mind. We're gonna go with it. Ta, ta, ta. There you go. That's about as far as I'll go with that. Can't show y'all too much of the ascended cheeks over here. Hold up. It's an annoying team to deal with. Something about you sexy. Wonder what's nexting. He's got a Stormcaller. That's not fair. You next, you next, you next. Nice. All right, we're almost in plat. Do I want to deal with a Neon Maid today? I don't. I really don't. I'm skipping that. Oh, I'm in. Nice. Somehow I got in. Somebody must have got knocked out. Okay. No swallowing, even when the sun don't shine. And you and I. No way you just stunned me. That's kind of decent damage, huh? I should have done that to him, actually. Crap. Never mind. Squishy. Oh, look at that. Block damage? This guy's got a gloom. Trying to get like him. Hold up. Even when the sun... I actually like this song. All right, I should have a little bit of a little bit of space to do it. So let me build up for this now. All right, now it's time to lock in, boys. We're gonna get serious here for a second. I may not be talking to chat as much here for this next part, but it's because I'm gonna give it the good old double grease. Even in the got faith in you and I. All right, 1, 2. I got some upgrades on Trunda 2 recently too. I don't think it's like substantial, like that big of a deal, but it is pretty decent. All right, 1, 2, 3. Where's my tree? Found the tree. And then we're looking for the Gerpton. I'm blind. I don't see grip tuck. Found him. I wonder if there's anything I can do to give like a little bit more to that. Where are we at? Just no bitch. A whole nother to me. I can't change it. Dang, I need to farm some dust if I want to change that one. Unlucky. Okay, I don't have anything out there then. Molly Percocet. I don't think I need that anymore. Maybe I could change his relic. Yeah, where I'm at right now is already overkill. I could change that relic. What do I want to change it to is the question, though. I wouldn't mind a little bit more damage. Shall we go damage? Doo-doo. I level up every time God say so. Looking like Pancho, looking like Pedro. Kung Fu Kenny with the Midas touch. I'm giving him a little bit more damage this go around. See if maybe he can help me clap the whatchamacallits down a bit more. Let's see. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Oh, baby. This is actual try hard. Oh, shit. It's gotten serious. All right, so I'm missing one. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we're good. Prince lived through me. Yeah, we're built. All right. Let's see if we can PB, yeah? Here we go. Cruelty, if you're still here, lock in. This should be a pretty fun one. Of course. Chase a... Maybe that's for the best, so I don't one-tap this bozo. That's a good start. That is a good start, boys. Don't blink. I'm bragging a little bit now. Got a new guy over here watching, about to watch some greatness, you know what I'm saying? Oh, never mind, I lied. That's not bad for a first pop. Yeah? How do we feel about that, boys? That's not bad for a first pop. This is more guaranteed this round, which is fantastic. Ah, you just killed my ability to do that. Well, can I still do it? That's another 4x4. Change your number. Need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Some booty. All right. God, please don't let me regret this. I need him to go next, actually. You're gonna kill him, aren't you? You motherfuck. That's a bit early to be having that kind of problem right there. Yeah, let's see what spawns. If it's something bad, then I won't bother. Ah, that's not bad. That's not as bad as I thought. I'm gonna try to make this work. Let's see. Bit of a rough start, though. Happen to know we were nothing. I need your love. Yeah, that's okay. Fuck. This is actually kind of bad, low-key. So I'm gonna have to take an L here and try to see if I hit everybody. We got 2. He's still gonna be open, but I can work off of that. Yeah, I can work off of that. I'm gonna have to skip a turn with him anyways, right? So that's perfect. Yeah, it's perfect. Oh, I was hoping he did that instead. Unlucky. Dang, I'm kind of cooked here, actually. I needed to cleanse off. I shouldn't have done the A3 there. Yep. Fuck it, we ball? Nope, that's a reset. 2 bad strikes in a row. I don't want to do that early. Does look a little promising, though. The damage output looks a little bit more promising this go around, so that's pretty good. Only 3 this time. Unlucky. Such a good timing. It's better. I don't think I could save that. Oh, come on! Really? It's better. I think that counts. That's good. Yeah. Ah, we did less this round. Dang. Go for it. Go for it, go for it, go for it. That's okay. We had one decrease defense down all the way, too. This song's hit. This song hits, too. If only you guys know. You're now rocking with the Soul 325. Something. Think about you. You fuck off, okay? Baby, come back. Gonya! I'm hitting too hard. I did have the crit buff like lingering from the last rotate. I just want a good start. Baby, come back! She gotta reset somehow. Live without you. I'm gonna try something a little different. Super low TM. Come on, baby, land everywhere. Nut! By the gods. And everything about you. Baby, come back. Live without you. I'm kind of a little bit behind here, but we do have a full setup, so that's kind of nice. Okay, a little bit better, a little bit better, a little better. Okay. First pot PB, by the way. Baby got back. Wait, hold up. I mean, we can technically go there. Oh. That kind of sucks, actually. I need, hold on, let me see if we, this is kind of a dangerous, no, it didn't work out anyways. Okay. Well. I should have paid attention, I think, there. I might have cooked myself there. I'm not sure yet, though. Then again. I'm not sure if he gets into the turn or not, though. He does. It's close. It's close, but I'm not going to get the chance to do it again. A little bit more oomph, I think, puts me where I need to be after that. And I honestly think my answer in that is Feral. If I make Feral just a little bit more saucy there, I can get him in that threshold. I'm not sure if it's there, though. We might be there. I don't think so. That didn't feel like it. Uh-oh. This is really bad, too. True. I'm not gonna lie, boys. We're in trouble. We should be max now. I want to say that was the right play. I have to delay anyways, right? So I might as well get value out of it. Yeah. Good. A little annoying, but I got options. I got options. I'm so glad I didn't put decreased defense over there. No fucking way you don't give me two. No fucking way you don't give me two, dude. Oh, come on. Three? I think I could have done an A2 there. Would that have worked? It would have. No, it wouldn't have. Wow. What the hell happened? Something happened to her. What happened there? I know what happened. Okay. is that reset worthy? Yeah, that is reset worthy. That's pretty bad. Damn, I messed up. I messed up. Be nice if I get all 5 burns here. Or all 4, excuse me. I think I only need to do it like twice, right? Darn it. That is unlucky. Not bad. I missed 1 debuff. Yeah, it's still not bad though. It's a little bit less than what my personal best is. 3.4 is going to be hard to do and like consistently, unless like the debuffs line up the way they need to. Remember. That's why we wait. Forget my nuts. Please don't kill this bozo. Fuck! It's hard, man. I hit 2. Oh, I killed 2 of them. I hit too hard, bro. I thought I timed that right. Remember. I gotta get used to the new damage. I think I'm doing a little bit more than I'm used to. Remember. Good night, Ty. Nice. To remember. Please land. I should have went over there. This is second set, right? He's a bit of a squish. He's a bit of a squish, too, so those are both dangerous ones to do. I'm doing it, though. Fuck it. We ball. To help me... two! I mean, that's okay. That's not okay. Crap. Well... You actually kill him even without it all because you crit. Wow. I mean, that A3 was a bit risky. That's an easy understanding. Who is this? This is MGK? He's trying to sound like he sounds like he's oh wait, hold up. Who's he trying to replicate? The voice. Yeah, he's trying to sound like Limp Bizkit. Yeah. That's what I was thinking of. Thank you. Fred Durst. Okay. Oh, I don't think I could save that one. Can't say that one either. All right. Got to play through that one. We missed 2 buffs here, or TD buffs here. Let's see what a first start proc could do, though. It's not bad. It's still not bad. Normally, I like before all the changes I recently made, I was doing around like 2 and some change. 3's not bad for a start, though. It's actually not bad. Got another set of these squishies. No, I definitely can't do it, because if I do, I think I kill him, right? Yeah, you just die. Damn, I hit too hard, man. Maybe I just have to wait around? I feel like that's like a bad delay, though, no? I guess if the squishy ones show up, I shouldn't. Maybe that's the better way to look at it. Okay, I'll try to play around that. Beebs, I was looking for you. Yeah, I got around to being able to do the changes that I said I was going to wait for. We got it. We were able to do it this week. So, fingers crossed. that I will be able to PB today. We shall see. Hear me say. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. I don't think I can save that one, unfortunately. At least we hit it, though. One down. I just gotta commit to that one, unfortunately. It's consistent. Okay. That's not bad. 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 All right. We got the same squishy motherfuckers again, and they didn't get the serpent's will, so... Fuck. We're definitely not doing it now. Darn it. We need her to take her turn anyways, right? Mm-hmm. Whatever lies beyond this is a little later on. I think I have a way to do this properly. That's okay. I got it. That should guarantee the pop. Yep, we're good. Sweet. He's at the bottom here, so that means that he'll go in one more time before we have to worry about that. So we wait, right? Fuck me, dude. Really? All right, you're my target then. It's not the most ideal. It's okay. It's okay. We're still in play. For fuck's sake, no shot. I can't do anything about this. I can't stop this because that's still going to happen. I don't know how to solve that problem. Why is this happening so much? If I flip, I gotta wait longer too, right? Sorry, I'm trying to envision these next couple turns. I feel like I can go for the pop. I'm set up for the most part. But then that means that he's going to be too many turns away. So if I delay, they get a cycle through. I think I need to delay. I need to delay. Okay. What I should have done is I probably should have waited on his 8-3, and I think that would have given me what I was looking for. Yeah, we gotta wait. But the benefit from this... the setup is going to be better. And it's more guaranteed. This is good TM. Good debuff setup too. There should be this should be an okay-ish pop. I needed a little bit more damage here. Yeah, it's okay. About 3. A little bit less than 3 actually. Eh. She's about to get eaten soon. I should prepare for that. Who's gonna eat her? It's this one. Okay. Can I do this without actually flipping him? I think the answer is yeah, right? If I could stop weak hitting, bro. There we go. She's already reset, so we're good to go there. I just need to set the buffs up, and I think we're good. I was trying to save turn counts. Yeah, we're in a good spot. We're in a really good spot, actually. Yo, who took it like super old school out of nowhere? Decent. Decent. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. What are you calling old? It hit the theme like 20 songs ago. This one's not for me. I should have done that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Dude, that upgrade was nasty. What the fuck? Nope, don't do that. Please go already. Thank you. We're good. I hate the RNG of this guy, to be honest with you. Missed one. Not bad, though. All right, 12.5. That's a 4-pop, no? Close to a 4-pop. Man, you have to like really hold back with all the damage you can do now. Interesting. Okay, that works. I thought I was going to have to use this A2. So I kind of did that preemptively, actually. Okay, that's fine. My gut is telling me to skip that one. She's going to make it back again one more time to give her the buffs, but like, counterattack from this is so RNG dependent that I don't want to risk it, because like, what if it goes in the wrong direction? And next thing you know, like, I do good damage here from that, right? From her being buffed, and then she, like, you know what I mean? Like, I think that was the play, because if I let her counterattack with like her buffs, and then he hits, and then he goes to one of these two, I'm fucking cooked. Like, watch. Yeah, I would have killed it. I would have killed it 100% with full buffs. Which is crazy to say. Wait around. It's going to be a faster paced one. I'll take it. I'll take it. We're down one. It's a 3 again. Shoot. I want 4 and a like 4's on average is what I want. And I'm not hitting it right now. I don't know if I make it again one more time that way. I can try. I have to watch over that though. I believe we go one more time here. It's gonna be close. Oh, I'm a genius. Technically, this is the best target. I'm gonna pretend like it's not gonna be there, though. I fucking knew it. Dude, luck is not on my side today, dude. Oh my god, it's so bad. I could have maybe slowed that down since I got the provoke guaranteed. I'm gonna play it as if like normal. Okay, that's covered. It's gonna take a little bit of a punch, but that's okay. I can actually buff up now, and I'm still okay. I like this one. That's pretty good. So 3. Darn it. I'm close, man. I'm close. I'm trying to minimalize my turn count as much as I can, though, too. And I hope it's paying off. Okay, we covered our problem. Nice. Oh, shit, I should have waited. Ooh. You send me over there. Don't you fuck with me. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Come on, get me in there, baby. You slow your ass down. Oh, by the gods, you're actually giving it to me today? No shot. I think it might be just a little bit over. Darn it. Again? All right, 25.8. Not bad. Not bad. Shit, okay. We're good. Oh, we're not good. Oh, shit. I need to go before you. Okay, we do. But still, man, I just took half your health. We got another turns coming up here. That would have killed him. I pray to God, you just send me to the left, please. Just send me to the left. Please, can you send me to the left? Okay, that's fine too. I'm okay with that. Oh, by the gods, I have to ask this guy nicely or some shit. He's kinky. All right, you ready to go? I need you to go, sir. Sir! Thank you. Oh, shit. Damn. Damn. I thought that was enough. It's like I have to do a combination of two things here.
SoulSaint fucking pops. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Mon, thank you for the sub, man. 9 months. Ooh, you have my baby. Wait, hold up. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the Synod, dude. I don't think I could speed cycle that, can I? You wait, right? No, you don't. I pray this doesn't cook me. I salvaged that one, so it was right. It was the right play, but I couldn't save that one no matter what. Too bad I already could have committed to this, so I'm gonna have to see it through. 30.2. Yeah. Fuck. Damn, him eating that kind of fucked that up a little bit, to be honest with you guys. Okay, this is secure. Reset spaghetti her. She's ahead now in her turn count, which is kind of weird. And she's got buffs too, which is also really, really bad. It's really bad, actually. Please don't kill nobody. Oh my god, you go to the wrong target too. I'm begging for this guy to be merciful to us this round. Good weak hits, good weak hits, good weak hits. You next. Okay. We skip a turn here because he's going to get one more turn. Dang, I didn't realize this upgrade was going to be that like worrying, you know what I mean? Like I feel like I have to like play like on eggshells almost. It feels weird playing like this, to be honest with you. Bueno. Bueno. Oh, okay. Don't go, please. Okay. All right, we're in there. This is a fast one. I'm gonna see if we can save this one. Please land. Yes. I just need A1 from you. I don't need to add an extra. Perfect. You're gonna give me the next big score. 32.6, right? There we go. All right. We're in there. I need to minimize turns there. Avoid counterattacks. I can't A1 over there, though, either. You can, though. And I'm safe to A3. Extend. Good. Reset. Do not go over there. I need him to get turn. You need to get turn first. Good. That's fine. No. She's going to get one more turn. That's fine. I'm okay. I'm kind of okay with that. I would have liked to go one of the other two. One loss there. Yeah, one loss there. I think this is still going to be semi-decent, though. Ah, it's close. Eh. I've lost a little bit of my output. Oh, this one sucks. Is anybody going to get eaten? He is. We can make that to a point where he won't get until next round. Is this the play? This will slow it down a little bit. I'll guarantee that we don't have to worry about this. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's do that. Fuck, I forgot to check. I'm cheating here. Don't judge me. Fuck. I have to do it. Yeah, I have to do it. And we miss anyways. By the gods. I could A2. I could A2. I shouldn't have to. You gotta reset anyways, you son of a bitch. You cucked me. I got time. Yeah, I got time. I am going to have to deal with that, however. So are we primed? We are primed up to go. I don't think I'll make it there, though. I mean, if I can make it before him, that'd be great. I do. Son of a bitch. No fucking way. You're not dead, though, right? Oh! I got lucky. That's a lucky one, right? Oh, fuck, dude. Damn, it's that bad, huh? I'm at the point now where my damage is starting to one-tap shit without shit. And that's kind of disturbing a little bit. Damn, it still feels like I'm doing fast ones, man. Please land. No! This is such a booty pop. If I had the decreased defense, that would have been perfect. Yeah. This game hates me today, dude. I am struggling to maintain, but I'm not doing too bad, I want to say. It's kind of hard to tell. I'm like I feel like I'm behind a little bit. Turn count. We're at 30 or 3. That's happening this round. I got no answer for that. That's happening this round no matter what. Who's it going to do it? It's going to be him. This can go incredibly wrong, by the way. I can't flip him. There's no point. It really does depend on how he manages this, and I think I didn't fuck it up. Maybe? Maybe? Oh my god, let's go. Okay. Missed one. Safety, safety. She's gonna get her 3 off. That's huge. Okay, good setup. Only 1 decreased defense lost. A little bit more damage will go hard here. Not bad. It's going to be Trunda next, though. A little bit more would be perfect the way I need this to line up. That's okay. That's an okay hit. Trash. This guy's fucking showing up too much. Easy rotate, though. Good. Great. It's fine. We're good. Okay. Oh, and we're juiced up too? Could both go bad really, really quickly. I got more time with this one though. All right, Theo. Do right by me, please. Yeah! The only thing that would have been a little bit more perfect if she was able to cycle in time. But that's about as good as I can make it happen, no? We lost 1. Dang it. Again? Still not bad. That was almost a 4 or 5 biller. It's okay. It's okay. I'm behind pacing, so I don't know if I can get 100 bill right now at the moment. I need some crazy pops to happen. So I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that one. I think I have to play more risky if I really, really want to make that work. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat, boys. I'm kind of locked in at the moment. I appreciate you guys watching. Next seed is 10 turns. Okay. She got her turn, so now we could do this. That's going to be ready. Just got to watch out for that one. Let that one get his turn. Best options I can do right now is to decrease defense, and then we prepare for the next big pop, right? Am I ready? I could wait. There really isn't any reason to, though. So let's do it. Now it kind of doesn't matter if I slow him down anymore. We kind of got what we looked for that. I just need them to get their turns to resolve. And we're in the money. We're good. We're set up. We're ready to go. We're ready to go. Come on, baby. You're next. That's fine. Good. Good. Best target. I don't think I could save that. We were all really, really high on turn meter. I mean, it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. Okay, full debuff spread is out. Let's just get as much damage as we can here. I think he gets one more turn too. He does. That's great. Decent amount of damage. No need to do any of that. Got her low enough. We lost some turn meter uptime, which was inevitable. I kind of made that choice already. We're almost at that 4 scratch there, too, as well. Almost, almost. Okay. It's fine. We gotta wait for his butt anyways, though. Okay, we got some drop off here. That's good. If I can go before him, that'd be great, too. I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. God, I feel like no matter what, she's gonna die, though. Just don't go to yourself. Love yourself. And don't love this guy either. Oh, I'm gonna get eaten, actually. I'm getting eaten, am I? 1 and 2. I can't stop it. And it's going to the wrong one, too. Fuck. This game wants to cuck me. I didn't realize it until it was way too late. If I would have slowed him down a little bit there, I could have forced him to get his turn first, and then he eats, and that would have been perfect. I'm getting cooked by RNG. By the gods, please let me have this. This run is actually not bad. I think I'm cooked. I could have possibly reset him too. I was being greedy with my fucking cooldowns, man. Also, I got super unlucky too. His A2 ended up getting put on cooldown instead of like not going through, and I would have had the chance to like hit him one more extra time, and that would have done it. Yeah, I would have done it. Based on my damage numbers, though, I'm behind. I've had a lot of bad setups too from Theodosa. Yeah, it's tough. That is tough. I'm not too far away from this is not my personal best, by the way. These numbers are off. My personal best is better. You might be looking at the wrong one. My personal best now is like 89. So those numbers were for the one before that, before I PB'd again after that. Yeah, oh, sorry, 88.9, so I'm pretty close, but like, that 86 one is the old one. So yeah, those are off. Do I want to try this again? You risked it with Ashnar? No. That, I mean, I would have done it the same way no matter what, because like I need to push the damage. It's just that maybe what I could have done is played through him a little bit better by like A2ing and then maybe even resetting him to force the opportunity to AoE a little bit more consistently, but I tried to A2 there. What would have happened though if I did that? Would I have been okay? Yeah, because then I just got to wait the cooldown. So I think I definitely could have played that better. I'm just deliberating if I want to continue going or not and maybe do this next week. Because, I mean, I already spent a decent amount of time on it. Is there any value I can get outside of that? I am noticing an opportunity to get some more stats somewhere else that I think will help me also put over a little bit more. And I could tell the difference with that damage output. It's pretty nice. So... yes, I could technically improve the team just a little bit more with one more week's worth of time. Yeah. But I feel like majority of this is just bad RNG. Man, I don't know if I want to consume another hour trying this. Would you guys be okay if I tried one more hour? Because no matter what, a run's going to take about that long. I kind of don't. I'm going to let you guys decide. Yeah, if you're listening in right now in the background, I'm gonna start a poll. I need you guys to answer this for me. Reset or not? Vote. Vote, please. Vote, please. Be genuine if you want to see this more or not. It's okay if you don't. It's okay if you don't. Please vote. Please vote. Please vote if you have time. I don't mind going for it. I just feel like a lot of people don't particularly care to watch Hydra content anymore, so... I'm not sure if this stuff excites you guys anymore. This is just me kind of pushing myself a little bit more here and there, you know? Looks like you guys are still down, huh? Majority, yes? I feel like some of you guys aren't voting, though. Yeah, you lurkers. Y'all gotta lock in with your boy. I want to see y'all vote a little bit more. Okay. One more time. We go again.
SoulSaint fucking pops. SoulSaint is the dankest.
And hi.
Torquay! How you doing? I think on the occasion that you went on, I was like, what the heck is this part-time streamer doing? Part-time viewer over here talking crap. No shit. Couldn't be me. That's full stacks. It's fine. My God, if I've never been more afraid of counterattacking in my life, dude. This game is giving me trauma, dude. That's how I feel, low key, bro. Oh, you don't want to give me a decreased defense either. Chuck you, Farley. Not that I need it anyways. I'm always jumping to scream at you. What do you mean? We've already done our stacks, right? We don't have to do that twice, another time. Yeah, yeah. We're max stacked. Okay, that worked out the way I wanted it to. Great. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm a little mad. Yeah, because he calls me a he. No, Doki's a she. Kels is the he. Even I said that so many times that I have a cock. Well, it's not my fault you can't pull. I don't call you a dude, like a guy, like a he. I say dude as a universal term, though. So, like, if you take the dude part, yeah, well then, technicality, sure, I'll take that. But, like, I actually don't mean it that way. Just so you and I are on the same page. But if I say, like, yo, he did that? No, she did that. Jay, Kels was Soul's first review today? No, that was Con. Con was first one. Kels was around, though, pretty quickly, though. What? That's a bit soon. My timing was like that. That was going to come out later. What the fuck? That I was on autopilot. Shit. Was that third rotation in? Oh, it was third. Shit. I blame y'all. Y'all already talking about guys and dudes and penises and shit, and I'm like, huh? Yeah, I'm wasting turns now. I should have just A3'd. Oh my god, it's still going. Can we unlock her, please? Thank you. I'll take it. Wow, that's pretty good, actually. Shit. Okay, hold up. That's how you said he. Y'all hear what he's talking about? Okay, that one was on purpose. That was yeah. By the guns. I don't know what he talking about, y'all, but like un chiste, un chiste, un chiste. Focus that we're ahead from last week currently. I don't know about that, Chief. Maybe. Yo, stop trying to kill my tree, bro. What are you doing? This one's not gonna be that good. I'm for it. I'm wrong. Okay. It's okay, girl. I believe you're joking. Yes, bitch. Let me not say that. Oh, yeah. Kind of want that one too, sir. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get him in time though, because he's slow, which means that we're covering that too. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. Ooh, that's fine. Kobe. Oh, he actually did it. No shot. God, I want to so bad, but I shouldn't. Okay. All right. All right. Good extendo. Skip, right? You skip one. Give these guys to get their buffs out. But also get him to resolve his turn. I lost True Meter. That doesn't necessarily help me or hurt me, to be honest with you. All right, have at me. That's fine. That's not fine. I'm going for it. I get a double tap on that too? Okay. Fine. It's actually really good for me, low-key. This will be a quick one, though. I got a reset. I don't know if y'all saw that. One loss. Play to our strength. Come on, baby. Get to your turn. Could have been better. Good. That's fine. That's not fine. I kind of can't wait, though. Can you not send me there? Can we do that? Do I get another chance to come back around? I don't think so. I think I'm too far up, no? Send me to the right. Or yourself. Maybe not yourself. Hold on. I am kind of jacked up right now. Or don't get your turn. How about that? Yeah? Fuck. Holy shit, I almost killed it twice over, too. That thing's gone. I'm gonna have to play a fix it. Damn it. I wondered. I don't think I missed it, did I? Damn, this was a nutty hit too. Unlucky. I probably should have went back here actually. Get this guy a little bit lower. All right, one big mistake. That's a major mistake right there. I have an idea. Is that a good idea, though? Yeah, fuck it. God, please don't be a bad idea. I might as well control it. There's no way I'm not popping you. I'm him. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna have to A3. This is a decent setup, though. It's gonna go boom, boom. And then boom. Decent enough, I think. Not bad. Anybody getting that anytime soon? Nope. We're in the clear. I could have flipped early. I don't think that's necessary, though. Okay. Covered on that, which means I can do that freely. Okay. Where we want to be at with this team on this rotation. I'm going to have to, I think. Fuck, man. Maybe I should wait one more turn there? Is that what I'm missing? That's two. What happened? That's not that bad. God, I'm still hitting decent numbers too. If I can keep all 4 down, I got it. That's some for it. Yeah, it's a little on for it. Don't kill him. I think we outcycle him, so we don't have to worry about that no more as long as we don't target him. We don't get pushed over there either, which is kind of nice too. This particular team isn't a problem. Yeah, it's not a problem. Do a slow there, I guess. There's no way I don't go before him, right? I go before him. I go before him. Yeah. Easy. Two mess ups so far. I think 3 axes it, unfortunately. So it does work that way, okay. Shit, alright. Huh. Yeah, you lucky. You lucky you landed there. I was ready to pivot. I'm so ready to pivot, dude. Maybe it's for the best, though, because I didn't get a decreased defense there. Good damage, good damage, good damage. This is going to be a good hit, I think. You know what I mean? We got 2 turns. It's coming whether we like it or not. Just in case. I'm not going to risk it. We're going to clean that off of him anyway, so. It's a fast one. I'm not sure. I'm close. I'm on a good pace. Come on, please. Yes. I need to learn to check that sooner. I need to check that sooner. It's better to play that smarter early on. Fuck. Please go. Good. Drop off some buffs. Good. Okay. Now I need you to go slower. Not yet. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. By the gods. Okay. Redeemed. I don't think she makes it there, yeah. Honestly, not bad considering I had to pivot there immediately. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. That could have been a lot worse. Fucking weak hits, man. I feel like I'm gonna need like a dev dealer for Theodosa. All right, someone's gonna get eaten this round. It is this head that's gonna eat it because she goes first, right? So, yep. Let it take its natural course. It's that one actually. I won't get time to do anything else, but that's my best option. Yep. Weak pivot, but still got a 3 Billy. We're at 13 for the next one, okay. See, I did it again, dude. I always do like 2 turns before I actually pay attention to the who gets eaten next. I gotta snap into like doing it immediately. It's a bad habit of mine. Oh, that actually saved me. Okay. Come on, I just need you two to get your turns before him, and I'm good. Great. Now you? Oh my god, I'm so good. Okay, cool. Slow your ass down. Pop. We're good. I don't think I'll get an extra turn with him, so I'm going to play it safe. I'm not sure. He might have, actually. Missed one. We have a problem. We had a problem there. I think I played that wrong. I don't think I could see myself through that one without that being a problem. I messed up. Well. I'm already cranked 2 to go. How do I fix that? You don't. You sacrifice. I'm gonna have to sack it. I fucked up. Damn it. Really? We're doing that today? Here's the problem we face now. I gotta slow down. I'm not allowed the luxury to slow down either, though. I can only hope that I can slow down everybody enough to make it work. Oh, no, I had it. I can play ball. What the fuck? I may not have enough time, though. Yeah. I have to sack. I have to sack here. That's fine. Take a couple Billy with me and net the turns instead of trying to force the damage. That hurts. That really hurts. Damn. I lost some value there. What? 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 I don't like this guy. Okay, we're good. We're good, right? Shit, she might get eaten again. Please don't go. You too. Please, please, please let her go. Please let her go. Yes! Next round, she's getting tossed, though, so I need to be ready, okay? I will get another turn. Right? Da-na-na-na. You motherfuck! La 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 la. Damn, you are my best option now. Bitch. It's you, right? Okay, so when she comes out, we're good. I don't know if that was a good idea. I risk him dying. Brody's dead anyways. Fuck. To be honest, the extra turn would have never happened regardless, right? So I guess there's still a turn loss per se. There's still technically a turn loss, but two turn loss. That sucks. It's fine. Still fine. Did that death really fuck me over that much? Shit. I gotta flip. I can though, we're good. I don't know if I can cycle again. It's gonna be kind of close. I do. Nice. You could have went anywhere else, bro. Fuck your mother. At this point, dude. Ah, God, that was gonna be this game can suck my dick. You know what? Like, actually. Fucking Jesus, dude. I think that kills it. I think that kills it. I think I still have at least enough for 2 pops worth, maybe even 3. Is it over? 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 It may not be. I've had way too many mistakes, though. I feel like it's not a good. It's not good. I would need this to just sit for a while. I can, maybe. Maybe? I think that kills the run. That kills the run in terms of damage. Maybe I can get close. I've had so many things that just cucked me already, though. This is so unfortunate. I'm gonna give it the good old elbow grease, though. Yeah, we'll give it the good old elbow grease. I don't know if I can get another round of this back up. Gonna need to do that now. She's gonna counterattack somewhere. I swear to God, if you kill somebody, I'm gonna be so pissed. I mean, he's already done burned his stuff, so like I got nothing else to really worry about here. Jesus, you are the problem. Maybe not. Hold up. No. No. Don't force it. If you can't force it, don't do it. I don't think I'm fast enough. He's gonna hit somebody. Yeah, this kills it. Damn. Damn. Oh, wait a minute. I lost way too much though already. Yeah, I'm gonna get one more good pop and I think that's pretty much it. Honestly? Honestly. Can I fit one more? I don't know about that. I'm gonna try, but I don't think I can fit one more. Yeah, I think I got cucked out of my my PB. I need one more pop, and I need it to be decent enough to put me over. It has to be like basically a 5 or higher. And is it possible with this squad? Unlikely. This is a slow boy. I wasn't enough to crack him too. I'm fucking for it. Fuck it. If I lose it anyways, I'm gonna risk it. Son of a bitch. Can I get one more? It's gonna be a shitty one more, but I'll take it. Well, I don't know. Are you gonna be able to get one more turn? No, I'm not gonna have enough. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough. That's way too many like little turns. I mean, I could try, but I don't think I have enough. Damn. Yeah, never mind. I need like what? 4 more cycles. Yeah. About 4 more cycles would get me pretty far. I think that would get me another pop, but that was a sloppy push for anyways at the end. Damn, we had like 5 mistakes, 4 mistakes? 3 of them super big, 1 of them micro. 4, yeah, 4. 4 big mistakes, one small one. That was a really bad, that's a bad one. That's a really bad one there. Also, my RNG in this run was catastrophic too. Close, man. I'm close, dude. Yeah. We'll try next week. Damn it, I was so close. I had some good starts, too. Yeah, I lost. So, like, I still had to consume turns no matter what going into, like, in between the boss fight. Well, I lost at least 3. Yeah, I lost at least 3. From flip, extra turn after the revive, and the flip back. So I lost at least 3 there. We had 2 sets of heads where, or at least 1 rotation where I had to do a delay. And I think that's where my 5 are at for sure. And then there's technically some other stuff too as well. What's really kind of interesting, and this is kind of like a good thing and a bad thing because it teaches so I've driven for accounts that have like +4 Trundas. And I am now, with the base Trunda, I am now at the point where my damage is too significant to a point where I can't be lackadaisical with my Fina. How I use my Fina and how I use my Trunda. I am now at that point now where I hit too hard to justify playing any sloppier than full-on like try-hard mode. But that's not a bad sesh. That's not a bad sesh there. I think pretty decent overall. I'm a little sad that we lost that last little bit, but that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. I wonder if there's anything else I could do. Yeah, what's up, Nasty? I tried to get you. I tried to indirectly give you a heads up that I was doing it. I think there was at least 3 dropped chances that I was actually on pace for a personal best, and I think even this last run before all the hiccups, I was still on pace for easy 90. I actually was starting to feel like I was getting up until like the 650s range. My pacing was really, really good to a point where I would even argue that I was close to 100. But then it dropped and then dropped and then dropped and then dropped, and mistakes started happening a little too much. So it is. I can do it. I can do it. I know I can do it. Yeah, I can do it. I just gotta improve. I want to find a little bit better of a consistency on my pops too, and I think that's. I don't know if that has to do with the Theo's passive or that has to do with something else, but I got to figure out why am I having drops in my damage output overall, even with like setups that I feel like should be going well. And that's kind of annoying me a little bit. I gotta minimize my mistakes. I minimize my mistakes. I think that makes it a little bit better. The last time I did that, though, and I made no mistakes, but I played safe, I still came up short. That was the 86 run. Well, I didn't have the same shit I had today, though. Yeah, my builds and stuff got, like, drastically improved, so it's not necessarily a bad thing, per se. I don't know. Yeah, I have to look into it a little bit more. Yeah, it was looking great for the first 700 turns, though. Yeah, I think so, too. You can do 100 plus, but you need good RNG and swap blessing. True. That or a def dealer, right? You give me a def dealer on Theo, I think I got it, too. I think def dealer on Theo gives me a guarantee consistency on my pops, which means I think 4 build per pop is more of like a baseline. I should expect that for now on, whereas like on the other ones I wasn't. I had really good starting pops in some, but not on others. That's weird. And then I'm waiting to make the changeover because what I want to do is... I mean, I could do this with second Ashnar, change him over. But see, he doesn't have the relic, though, and the relic is nasty for the extra stats. And since I got this, this is built with this champion in mind, so I can't just directly swap those stats over. He'll be a little slower than I think I want, but... To the V. Maybe I could do a variation of that, though. I could. And it's to say I keep it. Calling it quits now, baby. I'm a wreck. Don't know how that felt. Still a solid key. I don't think that guy's still here anymore, but after that, I don't know if Cruelty saw that amount of damage output, if he wants to say like 10 bills good. You know, that was my little flex for the day. Show him something that does like almost 10 times the amount. I think your love would be too much. You'll be left in the dust. You think Ashnar's blessing is the only one there? You want me to drop the blessing over? I'll make a deal with you. I don't know how I can bribe Nasty, so this is probably not going to work. I'd be willing to do it next week. I'd be willing to give it a try. Hello. I got knocked out of gold too, so I don't know. Or out of plat. I don't know if that also affected the stat damage output too. Looks like it was gone for a while too. I don't know. I should have checked before I went in. You're a sunflower. I'm there, dude. I can smell it. You can smell it. I can smell it, dude. It's like right there. It's right there. I'm consistently scratching those numbers too, which is kind of like an indicator that like play capability wise, I'm not making my own fair share of mistakes. It's more so the game is giving me bad RNG, which is I don't consider that a mistake on my end. I consider that more of just the game just not liking me for the day. 6-star gives a lot on Ash or Gerptuck. So Gerptuck would be 5 still. That doesn't change. Gerptuck's already changed over though. Right? Where the fuck are they? I'm blind. Oh, I'm like literally hovering right over it. So I already have it changed over, so that's a 5-star. The 6-star would add a little bit more for everybody. Another 5% is nice, and then the consistency of like each hit kind of being a little bit more realistic because I'll do a little bit with Ashnar on top of that. It's kind of nice. Yeah, I mean, I know. I've just been hesitant on changing it because I still use my Ashnar for PvP. That's literally it. That's really it. Not as much as I used to, but I do a little bit. Laddies. 5-star and 6-star is different. Let me see. On a yacht in Malibu. Oh, for 4% per hit is what you're saying. Gotcha. Okay. I meant the cap. The cap goes up. 2% more per hit too is nice too as well. So it does jump up quite a bit. Because correct me if I'm wrong, like even if he has a 5-star, his hit will contribute towards Ashnar's total. So like technically, you're always going to be with whoever has the highest blessing, right? So I'm tracking that. I just haven't pulled the trigger on it. Next week I'll do it. I'll do it and see the impact it does for me. If it's crazy enough, then bada bing, bada boom, we're in there. I'm kind of low key proud of myself that I'm almost at 100 bill. Well, let's not get too ambitious. I'm almost at 90 bill, with a +0. That's kind of. I would at least hope respectable. Yeah, I'd say at least respectable. Ash also has 3 hits too as well, yeah, but this is for 100 bill. Yeah. I know. I'm just saying in general. That's where I'm at. I'm basically scratching 90 bill right now. 100 bill would be the goal. 100 bill is the goal. Where would that put me on the records? Actually, you know what I want to be? I want to be over 106. Just dunk on everybody that's 106 or higher. No, I think it's 110 I'm looking for. 110 I have to do to hit top 10. That's a little mini goal of mine, but I know that I need a little bit more resources in some of the builds, and I think that'll help out tremendously too. Because like I did consume during that last part too as well. I can give you guys another example because I just thought about this. I lost a couple extra turns. Typically, when Trunda gets eaten, you want to get her out within the first cycle. Like, it took me at least 2, maybe even 2.5 to break her out of her third cycle, and that second or third, I don't remember which one, but I want to say third cycle, and she got broken out still, but I took too long to do that. So I think that, along with the mistakes I made, or not mistakes, but with like the issues with people dying and all that stuff like that, I think I could have brought that back one more time. Yeah, I would have gotten an extra pop, and that would have easily put me in the range of 90 bill. Damn, dude. I made a lot of mistakes this round. Yeah, I know. That's something else I've been looking into. I'll show you something. I'm gonna send you something real quick on DMs, and I want you to. This is what I changed over recently because I know my stats are good enough now for the builds I'm doing. I feel like I got something in my eye. Hold on. I'm trying this out. That's what I tried today, and I noticed a big difference with that. I don't know if there's a better one out there, but I like it. I like it so far. I like it a lot, actually. And I want to improve it just a couple more tinks up and see if maybe that does it. And then, honestly speaking, I probably should just go and pull the trigger on just getting some of these guys' stats a little bit more upgraded. Like, I could tell that some of the gear's now fully polished. So I think that's going to be the elbow grease I need to work on if I really want to take this up to 100 bill plus. Basically, I got to get off my ass. I got to go farm some dusties and whatnot. But not a bad run, man. Beebs, I let you down. I'm going to do it next week. Next week, I'm guaranteeing you guys, I'm going to get a PB. I'm going to hit the big 100. Fuck it. I'm going to hit the big 100 bill. We're going to make it happen. It's close. It's so fucking close, man. You guys got to let me cook a little bit longer. Oh, I need that too, actually. Yeah. I'm guaranteeing I'm going to get it next week. Show clan points? You talking about this? Are you talking about this? Unless you're talking about something else. You control my clan? I'm honored and flattered you say that, but I also feel bad a little bit. I could probably do that with a lot of clans, not to be that guy, but to be honest with you, not many people push like Hydra Clash like that as much anymore. There's only a couple people here and there that kind of do it, but they do it for the love of like pushing excuse me. They do it for the love of pushing personal records and stuff like that. That's basically that's the only reason why I'm doing it. I want to get top 10, then I'm probably going to retire trying so hard with Trunda teams and stuff. Yeah. I wouldn't mind cooking some of these guys just to show I can do it. I'm like right there right now, by the way. That's me. So, get ahead of a couple guys. And then I genuinely don't care about this one. Y'all can have that one. I'm not a fan of the... Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Titus ones. On Chimera is different. Chimera, I like that one. That one feels good. Yeah, Titus on Chimera feels a little different. Where am I at? I'm right there right now at the moment. I think I can get up here, hypothetically. So that's a possibility that I may take just to push me into the top 10 there. The fact that they even talk about that I could top 10 is kind of cool. That's a little bit of like a yeah, boy. You know what I mean? Do you even show PvE builds? I don't show competitive builds. So competitive builds to me are PvP and Clash. Those are the only ones I don't go out of my way to. I refrain from showing. Other than that, though, I don't really care. I've shown some stuff where, like, yeah, like for example, I mean, technically it is Clash related, but like it's not a try hard key, which would be the hard key I do. But if I'm gonna be realistic with you guys, if I ever get another try, I'm literally. Like, just to show you how much it is, like, how close it is. If I were to do another Trunda key, right? If I got Trunda number 2, I wouldn't empower just yet. As tempting as it would be, I would not empower yet. I'd keep that one. And let me show you why. Pay attention down here, okay? Para dos, yeah? 2. Gerb Tuck, 2. Feral. I got 3. 2 Theos, 2 Ashnars. Am I missing anything else? That's pretty much it, right? Fina, Theo, Ashnar, Trunda, Gerbtuck, Feral, right? I have literally a duplicate of everything, so I could run this down. I could run this down a second time if I wanted to. At which point this key would have to be modified. I have to let this one go to the Trunda team, and then I'd have to find a replacement for it. Which is not. That's not really. Like I said, I give 2 fucks about that key, low key. And then I drop it down to hard, and I do two Trunda keys up in brutal and nightmare. And at that point, I'm probably... It depends on how much I could do with the brutal key, but like I would probably be scratching easy 400. Whether or not I'd be scratching 500 billion Clash points would be a bit of a... I think that's a bit of a dream. I'd have a little bit of development. I'd still need imperfect. Maybe. I don't know. I got the same team for the past 2 years. That's fair. I don't mind driving the Trunda key. The Trunda key for me is fun because it's a skill challenge. You know what I mean? I didn't post my keys. Show them my Crixia. No. Why you want to leak your Crixia? You sure? Are you sure? Why are you trying to flex on my stream, by the way? 500 is possible if I do a 100 bill code? Yeah. Boy, Nasty really wants me to hit 100 bill. Yes, ma'am, I will. Is that 502? 502 on a non-booster, by the way? Dream of salty? No. Don't you start. I can tell you this right now. I can get really close to that without too much of a problem if I committed to something that I don't want to commit to. You try to start a fight over here. Let me show you something, mother. You mother. She need to leave me alone. She bullying me over here. Come for it. Okay, now you really leave me alone. You don't say that to me. Rude. Oh shit! You guys have been cooking. What the fuck? No, wait. We already done with that? No. God damn. It's just a run it down, right? That's what we're doing this at this point. Yeah, it looks like Siege is going pretty well. I wonder if anybody did that one. That's a boy with a big PP. God damn. I might run it down on that one, I think. Do 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 do. Maybe that one. I don't know. I'll do those offline though. I'm not in any rush for that. Let's see. Fuck, I need to wake up from 3 hours. You need to go to bed then. Yeah, it's like 5 o'clock in the morning. Go to bed, dude. Actually, as a matter of fact, I'm over my time already as it is, too. I'm probably going to get off myself. Yo, I had a fun... That was a fun little push. I got some dailies and stuff I want to knock out for the boys, and then, I got a set of keys I need to do for one of the boys as well. Let me message him real quickly, too. Yeah. All right, boys. I'm gonna go ahead and get off. I hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream. I'm gonna get me something to eat and all that good stuff. Tomorrow. What is tomorrow's plan? It might be. Honestly, I'm gonna be spending a little bit more time on some of the accounts and try to help them prog a bit. So you may not see my account as much. I'm probably just gonna farm. I don't know, random stuff that's coming up in terms of tournaments and events that suit me. And then from there, I'm pretty much just gonna, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna help out the boys, make sure that they're good. My trend is 200 speed and my fast is like 280. Do I need to slow them down? Question mark. I'm not at liberty to discuss like Trunda team comps and whatnot in that regard, but the best advice I can give you is that I feel like the scaling should be based off of how your rotations are going. That is the little, if you could read between the lines there, that is kind of the answer. I hope that helps. That may not have helped. I'm sorry. But there's good intention there. With that being said, I'm going to be live again tomorrow. I hope you guys all enjoyed yourselves. If you haven't already, consider following your boy on social media and on Discord. Make sure you do so. Discord's when I announce when I go live and all that good stuff. So a great way for you to know whenever I'm going to be touching down and throwing down. That's a great way for you to peep it out a little bit. And with that being said, I am going to get out of here. Hope you guys all enjoyed yourselves.
Give your families,
Give your close ones some love, and always remember.
Stay ascended.
I'll see you later.